Alright, there we go. Welcome back everybody to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. See, we have Jacob right away in the chat. Gregatron, or Gurgatron. What are you talking about? So yeah, we're gonna get everything all switched up over here to show you guys the game in just a second. We have got everything shared over to the Discord already, so that's kind of nice. Hey, P Games, G-Fug, how y'all doing? So we're gonna go to Gregtech New Horizons, switch up, actually start recording, turn up my microphone a little bit because I turned it down yesterday during the stream. Alright, now I just gotta open up the chat on my phone and we're good to go. Let me switch the song. It's a little bit sad, like quiet. I don't know, that was kind of a weird one. Good old Minecraft music playlist. Alright, the Machine Empire is expanding. It is expanding very, very drastically and very beautifully. I know the ground is kind of ugly and stuff, but it is nice that we're starting to automate a lot of our crafts. I did finish up the, what is it? I rebuilt my titanium production line. So I put in any ilmenite that I have here. It goes to the washer, which then either goes to the chemical reactor or the turbo centrifuge, depending on what it is. So the rutile goes here, ilmenite slag goes there. Hey Carlos, what's going on? And then the titanium tetrachloride goes to the EBF via some more conduits under the floor. It's kind of a mess down there a little bit, but hey Tao, how's it going? When Greg was teching, I was New Horizon everywhere. Ah, yes. Damn, that looks good. Thank you very much. And then, you know, we have, what is it, the input of the magnesium that comes from here. So after it gets smelted, the titanium tetrachloride, the output of the magnesium, what is this stuff? The magnesium chloride, we add in the sodium. It gives us salt and the magnesium, so the magnesium goes into there, salt comes in here, which then gets electrolyzed back into sodium, which is deposited there, and then the chlorine, which goes back here. Also, the stuff that gets centrifuged from the ilmenite slag gets deposited into our storage here, as well as the hot titanium ingots, which is kind of nice. You could look into using multis for auto crafting, yeah. So once we get into, what do we want to say, IV, I think we'll start worrying about the multi-blocks, just because they're a bit more expensive, and obviously they consume a lot more power. Well, I guess maybe they don't, it kind of matters on the energy hatches, but excuse me. I also spent some time yesterday. I upgraded the turbine to a 2x2. So we only had the bottom half before, and now we upgraded it, doubled it in size. So we actually are going to produce, what, 4, 8, 12, 16 amps of HV, which is nice, but I need to upgrade my high voltage transformer because it only inputs 4 of the amps at one time. So I want to upgrade it just like that one so we charge at a faster rate. So it's pretty slow right now, but we'll continue going. Fair enough. I'm doing the same thing in IV. Yeah. So we have this one still outputting our power, but we want a bigger one for charging. I think that my Project Redstone here is working. No, it's... For some reason the redstone's on, but it's not. Oh, that's right, because there's no fluid. Hold on a minute. Turn these guys back on. Yeah, yesterday when I ran this, it was too much energy being consumed. Alright, so we should have enough. 107,000. Let's just disconnect everything but our power generation. Haven't seen those turbines yet. I've missed a lot. I mean, I did play quite a bit yesterday. It's bad. They can't even all run at the same time. I played maybe an hour, a couple hours off stream yesterday. Sometimes it's just nice to play off stream. I record it obviously, but it's nice to play off stream just so that way I can mess with my own mind. What's going on, Zads? How's it going? Multi-blocks consume less power, just for your information. Yeah, power is much better, but as you can see, I don't have enough benzene in it yet. Hold on, we need to dump a good chunk in here. Let's do this. That's gonna get drinking up real quick. So as long as these are constantly going, all benzene's going straight to the machine. But we'll take another good chunk, 1.67 million, so that's not good. We're starting to get low. I've also been... Oh yeah, that's right. So I did smelt up some TPV. We have more to smelt yet. But I also smelted up some more Magnelin to get some rotors. And also I am smelting up some... What do you want to call it? The phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boules. Just so that way we have a lot more wafers that we can engrave into whatever. I think honestly I actually ran out of wafers. Foxy Lover, thank you very much for the follow and the likes. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Off-screen building. Yeah, basically. So we have to cut that in the clean room though, but that's fine. It is a lot nicer. I did realize that when you make the better boules, that you get more wafers out of them, which then those said wafers get more, what do you want to call it, circuits and stuff out of them. It's going good. Massive progress in Gregtech. Ooh, nice. Wait, you're saying massive progress for me or massive progress for you? I think you mean you. Probably not a bad idea to do some things off stream, like searching for asteroids in the end. Yeah, exactly. And then I just put the footage of me searching around, what do you want to call it, just in the videos. Just because I don't want to spend, you know, hour, 2, 3 hours just looking around doing just absolutely boring stuff on the stream, because that's not as fun to watch. Yeah, this guy, what we need to do is actually get a little buffer of energy for this guy, especially for the controller, because it sucks when this thing shuts off and you have to wait forever for it to clean up. Could say both, but I meant myself. Okay, that's what I was assuming. I was just making sure. Alright, so we're still waiting on that room, so it's fine. Make sure that this guy is actually fully charging up now. And we were building a little bit of a stockpile. Nothing crazy. So yeah, the big reason why I actually started making the phosphorus doped wafers, or silicon boules, is because I needed some ultra low power ICs to make transformers to upgrade for that. Hey Jasper, welcome back. Hey, how's the Gregtech journey going? Pretty dang good. We got our power generation literally doubled in size, which is amazing. So hopefully, if we produce 4, 8, 12, 16 amps of HV, we can run most of our stuff here. Which I realize that's only 4 amps of EV. If these are overclocked both, that's 2. And that leaves us with 2 EV amps. Or 8 HV amps. Which is say 1, 2, 3 for this whole thing. Another 4 for that. It's gonna be good enough. Not maybe to run everything all at the same time, but it's going to be good enough to get the base buy for a little while, especially until we get the upgraded coils. Once we get the upgraded coils for the EV tier, then we might be alright with just this. I feel special knowing that my Greg knowledge is nearly in the negatives. Yeah, if it wasn't for just popping up in here. Hello Hydro, how you doing today? You live and you learn, we all started somewhere. Exactly. Alright, that's the rest of the chat that I think I read, so we're good. There's all this. Alright. Now, let's go and kind of... We just gotta kind of wait. I would like to clean up the pollution here, too. It's pretty bad. Get some more of these. Kind of reset up my system with an EV centrifuge, so that way we don't lose our filters. What tier mufflers are you using? Pretty much all HV. One is an MV one on the generator, just so that way we recover more pollution. Forgot to ask Blaze, do you have the fluid regulators set to optimal flow rate for the turbines? Yes. I believe with the generator that I have, it was -6. So I don't remember if it goes by the turbine. Oh, this is at 66% already. So I don't know if it goes by the turbine inside here, or if it's like the size and the materials and everything, or all of the above. But I just assumed that it was all 6 liters for down there, so it is all set. Pollution in a chunk. Wait, is chunk based though? Isn't it? So you would need a scrapper every chunk. It goes by turbine you put inside. Okay. So actually it does go chunk by chunk, but the basic cleaner here goes in a 3x3 area. So I think it cleans the chunk that it's in. It'll clean... Here, hold on. Let's go F9. So it'll clean this chunk, it'll clean this chunk, and then it'll go one chunk, one chunk, one chunk, one chunk in like a 3x3 area. So this will clean here, and then it only cleans here. And then it'll clean this one too. So yeah. But the next tier, if I use titanium, it'll clean a 5x5 area. But eventually, once we get a couple of like the higher tier ones, then basically our pollution's almost permanently solved, I think. 1.52 million, yeah, we're not doing too hot right now. So we got the rest of our bools, the last of our bool being crafted up. We'll go back to circuit 11. Smelt up the rest of our TPV alloy. Maybe you should move the other one. They're doing the same 3 chunks. They might be overlapping one chunk, but I mean, it's already set there. I'm not too worried about it. Because honestly, like, the amount of work that they're doing isn't really enough for everything anyways. Hey, Null, how's it going today? Welcome to the stream, Worm. How you doing? Alright, so I wanted to look for my dust back here. Cannot wait to actually clean up my floor. It's pretty bad. Should be the last of our TPV dust. Yeah, I turned it off. It didn't want to work with it. I don't blame you for it. What's up, bro? Not much. Just working on getting our upgraded coils. Alright, we got another silicon bool. 64, 250. So we got plenty more stainless steel coming in, so we're good. But we need to get more of this going pretty quick here. Oh yeah, I put a void upgrade on this. Okay, so we're fine. How's that? 1.4 million. I really should get like an indicator for when this is full and like just turn off the entire farm. Honestly, let's just take this back and fill it back up down here. And let's see how long that would last up there. So I mean, we could reconnect this part too if we have to. Move to YouTube. Finally got in the middle of work so I can actually watch. Oh, finally not in the middle of work. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. But thank you very much for jumping on over. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. Alright. So these are all good. We have 60 to smelt. Do we have 60,000 nitrogen? 46 and 32. Okay, so we're good. Well, there it is. TPV coils, or TPV ingots are being all smelted up now. That is a beautiful thing. Still don't really have much of a buffer. We are... Wow, that is crazy how much power, or like how much benzene those guys suck up. It'll be fine though. Eventually they turn off and they don't use as much power. They just consume a lot when they're thirsty. Alright, so our clean room is just about clean. Okay, well, while that takes its sweet time, 100%. Cut these up now. Uses. So it's 40 seconds in an MV cutter. Yeah, you get 32. That's a lot of wafers. So we're going to get a stack and a half. That's beautiful. Because then most of the stuff we're making now is going to be just, yeah, doubled compared to the basic wafer, which I don't know how I didn't know that before, but it's amazing. I made the mistake of not processing rutile. It's free tantalum. Yeah, the tantalum is a huge thing. What the heck? A node opener? It's crazy. These faces are like really old. What, 2010 to 2013 probably, that these were like really popular. Midnight Mangle, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Look at that. A stack and a half of phosphorus doped wafers. That is so good. So I think we just need to do one little thing to make... Oh yeah, transformer. So what was it in the transformer that I needed? Oh, so yeah, the ultra low power ICs to make the high voltage transformer. Hi, I'm new. I followed. Yeah, greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm okay. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? P games. Let's see. I used 4 distillery towers, and that was just enough to power the 3 turbines at 13 milliliters per second. So if we're doing 6.6 and 6.6, that's 24 milliliters per second total. Yours would be 39, so we are using a little bit less. We only got the 2 distillery towers. Alright, ultra low power ICs. Cut those bad boys up. Put the diamond lens back. The diamond lens is... Hold on a second. We gotta find it. I think I can cut up all this other stuff. Central processing unit. Yeah, it's crazy. 1 gets us 4. I mean, might as well get a whole stack. Okay, we're gonna leave that there now. We're fine. So got all this. Should make some more HV circuits. RJ Carter, how's it going? We don't need that. TPV coils, we're still waiting on the smelting. Epoxid and platinum processing. I want more HV and EV circuits. Okay, here we go. So HV is the nano components, all of this, and electrum. Alright, there's all that. No, wrong. So, we grabbed the wrong things. There we go. Central processing units. Dump those away. We want these bad boys. Perfect. Hey, Positive Squad. Welcome back. Yeah, and you would have some to spare to build up. Yeah. When I come back from the holidays, I will be fully automating the processor crafting. Finally, that's going to be nice. That's going to be really, really nice. There we go. Ultra low power ICs, cutting up. Perfect. Advanced. So that's the HV assembler. What could I even make in that anymore? Because we make, well, I guess MV circuits we can make over there. It's fine. We'll just have to keep using those ones. So eventually this is going to be used for obviously just these circuits. This one's going to use for LV and MV circuits. And then so on and so on once we upgrade 6 circuits. So we're going to need some more Electrum. Which I do have some, but that's upstairs. Okay, I would like to upgrade my transformer here. 87%, which I think it is still charging. Wait, there's no... The pollution is that bad? 770,000. What is the threshold for pollution? Okay, that's bad. Hey, Carlos, how's it going? I guess maybe I have to wear my nano suit a bit more around the base. To be honest, just make everything in the highest tier. Oh, the highest tier one, it is faster. True. I guess, yeah, it kind of depends on what I all have for, what do you want to say? My AE2 connections, just like my interfaces and all that. Alright, so we got a high voltage transformer. We do want to upgrade that. Uses. High voltage transformer. Good. We don't have the aluminum. That's not what I wanted, once again. And 4x gold wires. Pretty sure I have a bunch of gold. Okay, there's all of our Electrum that I was talking about. I care more about flying than the debuffs of pollution. I need to make my clean room as big as yours. You don't have to. It's actually, if I would say something, because supposedly everybody else says it's a bit too big. I like how big it is. I mean, it did take some time for the filters. What you could do is make sure that the overall layout is smaller, but you could make it taller. So I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus the 2 outsides is 15 wide. Maybe you could do 11 or 13 wide, and then obviously just make it the full max height of like 15 deep, because the plasticrete blocks are a lot easier to make than the filter machine casings. Unless you don't care, then yeah, you could just make it that big, but you start to get really big sizes, you're going to use up a lot of carbon and a lot of zinc. Unless you have that much zinc. Mine is 7 by 7 by 7, so it is way too small to automate. Really? I know eventually you get the multi-blocks that you can use, but yeah, I like having the nice big one. What are they coming here for? I don't even know. Oh, you know what's funny? Also, I wonder. No, I don't think that maybe has an effect on it. I was wondering if, like, how dirty it was outside. If it was dirtier outside in the chunk, that it would take longer to clean up in here, but I don't think that's the case. Both aren't really an issue with the multi-miners, to be honest. Hey, Klaus, how's it going? How are you doing today? Pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. I gotta remind myself to sit up straight. Don't want to be like the Hunchback of Notre Dame when I get older. That's why if I was a full-time YouTuber, I mean, it would be amazing, first of all, but I would have to, like, make a schedule so that way I knew when I could stream, or, like, I knew when I would stream, and then when I would be able to, like, go and do other things for taking care of myself, like, well, maybe not even going to the gym, because the gym's expensive, especially in, like, the summer. Just go for, like, runs, walks, whatever, bike rides and stuff. Alright, so that should be good. Get one more stack of those. I find it rather small. I'm alright, what are you doing today? So today I am making my TPV coils. I have the TPV alloy smelting up right now upstairs. So while that's going on, we're just kind of messing around, doing some other things. I'm trying to upgrade the transformer on the back of my new turbine. So I did make it full size. I need the high amp HV turbine so that way we can charge our batteries a little bit faster. Because right now we can only charge using 4 amps of HV, so we want to be able to charge using all 16 amps. Okay, we need the gold wire and aluminum. So let's go grab our aluminum. We'll make some aluminum wire too. Do I not have another cell? I don't. Did you do the discretizer? I did not do that yet. Also, I apologize about like the buzzing noise you guys are probably hearing. I'm getting text messages. That's nice. I've been making a solar boiler setup, but it has blown up a few times. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Not good when stuff blows up like that. So yeah, we have 54 more. So that's like 2 hours worth of smelting we have to go. It should work now. Well, that's good. I was also thinking, I don't know if I want to put lava in the floor here. Maybe just like 1 block wide in there. I guess that really wouldn't work here, but in the middle of like the 3x areas wouldn't be too bad. We'll see. I'm not fully set in stone, or like I'm not fully into the block palette that we've used here so far. A full lava path would also be cool, yeah. So that's the thing I'm like, I don't know if I want to do a full lava path. Maybe just a little bit in the like the middle pieces. Because full lava I would maybe want to save for later tiers that are deeper down. You weren't even operating. Oh, you bastard. I swear, if I'm missing 1 ingot... That's gonna be rough. But it didn't even... It couldn't even run the recipe, so I don't even know what's going on with that. So I swear I turned it off. Yeah, it's not even connected. Does midday produce more energy than morning or late afternoon? Actually, that's interesting. I've never even thought of that for solar energy. Alright, so we're not really operating much right now, so let's actually cool off all of our ingots. Okay, we'll go grab our wires. I'd go out on a limb and say that it only cares if it's day/night, and that's it. Pollution threshold is 500k, by the way. Yeah, we're well over that. It's pretty bad. Hey, welcome back to TikTok, Null. Thank you very much for the likes. Okay, we're gonna remove this guy. Just to try and be a bit safer. Step down, EV to HV. We want that to be changed. Step up. So it's step up, HV to EV. Boom, into that. Perfect. History times, Nova Sump, and everyone else, welcome into the stream. Alright, so now we should be able to charge or output all 16 amps of, what is it? Yeah, even if we're charging, we're able to charge at 16 amps of HV at a time rather than only 4, so that is good. Our power generation has been fully completed. When will you be making the EV dynamos? So, all I gotta do now to make the EV dynamos is I need to make tungsten steel, which, let me look at tungsten steel. Tungsten steel, mixer. So where's all my other dusts page? Oh, these are the blocks I was kind of looking at making with it. Okay. Also, all the platinum stuff. Yeah, I have that right there, so we can get rid of that. So we just need tungsten dust in order to get that. Okay, so don't smelt it when it gets to this point. So we just need to get the TPV coils before we can upgrade to get our EV coils. Isn't that titanium? IV is tungsten steel, isn't it? Yeah. So I mean tungsten steel ingot. Cool it down with EV, which we can do now because we overclocked. You only need EV energy for this, which we have because we overclocked our... Hold on. Use nitrogen. Or either or, yeah. So we just need the TPV coils and then we can get our stuff upgraded. Energy hatch. So I don't even need to worry about that anymore. Get rid of that. How do we get rid of Alt? Right mouse button. There we go. So we got most of that stuff. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Maybe let's look at the EV dynamos. Or dynamo hatches. Buffered EV dynamo hatch. So we're gonna need coolant again, some pumps, power ICs. So I think we were able to get everything other than the coils, which is fine tungsten steel wire. Funny enough, we need 2 coils. So 4 ingots for these. Oh no, 1 is 8. So 2. We only need 4 tungsten steel ingots to make 1 dynamo hatch. Which then, once we get the dynamo hatches, we'll just get rid of these HV wires that feed into the transformer here, and then we just feed it right into the battery buffer, which is nice. Which I forgot, how much do these allow? Does not accept more than 2048 EU per. So we could output, theoretically, 8192 EU per tick. So that is that. And then also if we look at the turbine, I think the large one we can now make. Tungsten steel. So it would be 3,750 EU per tick we'll be able to make out of that guy, compared to 2,000 something. Yeah, literally 1,200 EU per tick more per turbine. That's 1 amp EV, yeah. I would make an HSSE one when you can make the tungsten steel. It's way better than Magnolin. Hold on. Excuse me. So, Magnolin, 3750 for gas. HSSG is not good. HSSE, hot damn. 4,800, okay. So, the numbers. The orange one, it says, so fuel is obviously gas. Optimal flow, we produce 4,800 EU per tick. But if we maxed it out, you know, to be just to produce the most amount of power, we could produce 8,400 EU per tick out of this turbine. That is insane. HSSE is the next upgrade and is way more durable. Yeah. Holy crap, durability 3 million. How much is... Holy crap, it's gonna last 5 times longer than the other one. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, see, that doesn't make sense. Because, I mean, it makes sense with, like, say, the Steam one, because it says 3,750 liters per tick is the optimal flow. Unless maybe they put in the wrong things. They said EU per tick. Okay, so EU per tick produced. Okay. So this can produce 5,800 EU per tick already, if I were to upgrade to a large one. Dang. So yeah, we're going to be getting a lot more power out of our generators here once we get our TPV coils. HSSE is 13 days at 13 milliliters. What do you mean by 13 days? How long the turbine lasts? So do we have enough room? I think I do. If I were to do... Hold on. I'm thinking of, like, putting a air cleaner here. The large ones at HSSE is 13 milliliters optimal flow. Oh, okay. 13 real life days is how long it lasts. That makes a bit more sense. No hempcrete. Oh yeah. The thing that also kind of sucks is I didn't really set this up for putting in stuff by hand, which there's a little bit that I have to do with, say, the rutile and the ilmenite slag until it's all caught up. Which actually, we should be producing enough power now. I mean, we output 16 amps of HV. This guy's all done. There's my tungsten. So if we had a 3x3, I guess that does leave us enough, because we just connect this and just pretend this is all the path here, and then run around. F9, and that's well within the chunk for an air cleaner. Put an air cleaner right there. If we did do one out of titanium, what is it? Clean can process 5x5 chunks. We won't do a titanium one right away, but even 1, 2. Oh wow, it's still in this one. So basically everywhere in our base here will be fine. If this is still the same chunk, it'll get that chunk, this chunk. Especially the one that pollutes it right here. Wow. The tier 2 does scale very well. Yeah, honestly, if I had the tier 2, like the titanium one, it would go, what? This same chunk. 1. Because then it's 1 over there. It would literally get my entire area if I had a tier 2. Haven't looked at the optimal flow for the HVEV. All good. So, we're getting our TPV coils. Then we're going to be able to upgrade our power, which then we could honestly just run everything in here without having to worry, which would be nice. The only thing with that, though, is we might need to produce more benzene. So let me take a look up here. We are probably not doing too hot. 2.53 million. And we removed all of the fuel from up here, so how fast is this burning through? 16,383. Oh, I guess these still have power, so they're still filling up. Alright, I guess it's fine. So we're not powering... Yeah, we're only powering these guys now with this. Oh, there's like no charcoal in here. Dang. Well, hopefully the third Pyrolos oven helps out a bit. My room is so warm, I hate it. Yeah, that's the room I'm sitting in right now, happening all the time. Whenever I play Gregtech, it gets really warm. So it'd be nice if there was central AC, but nope, not in the apartment I'm in. A lot of places don't have AC in the EU. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Gets really way too hot. Oh, I should have, Come on, let's lock that. So I put a fan, and it pushes the air into my PC so it doesn't get too hot. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, you don't burn up your PC. How's the pollution here? It's still really bad. Okay, that is gross. It's like these are barely even doing anything. I mean, there is no air filters in them, so... Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just have a fan and I can't fall asleep to anything else other than a heavy blanket. It's fair enough. You know, yeah, even in the summer, I feel like I do have to use a blanket too. Alright, so let's take a look at our quest book. So yeah, we could get, you know, all this stuff unlocked. Processor mainframe. Now that you've reached EV, you're going to need more advanced cutting machine. Better get one built. Reinforced glass. It is a main quest, so we might as well get that one done. Just bought an AC, or an air conditioner. It was horrible when my PC was 90 degrees. 90 degrees Celsius your PC was? Holy shit. Wait, no, I don't know if that's right. How hot is 90 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Cutting machine. I thought I had a diamond saw blade somewhere. No? Oh, I got these weird blades. Diamond grinding heads, yeah. So we are missing a conveyor. There it is. EV cutting machine. Cutting up stuff at EV. Okay, didn't unlock any other quests. Sad. I don't remember this being here. When did this unlock? Tungstate processing. Optional, optional, optional. Retrieval. Okay, so 36 Sheolite. Wow. $194 hamburgers, yes. Thank you. Hey Blaze, how is it? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? 63 TPV alloy coils. Oh yeah, I also did realize that each tier of coil uses more and more mica insulator foil. Alright, so these are two. I'll let that just kind of chill and do its thing. Good to know, yeah. We measure computers in Celsius anyways. I don't even know. I don't know anything about measuring temperatures and computers and stuff. I'm no computer scientist. By the way, for more benzene production, you'd want to look into the ICO. Oh, industrial coke oven. Okay. Let us take a look. Is that something we've... I feel like it's something we've already made. No, this is this. Maybe it's not in the blocks here. High-speed charcoal. Advanced coke oven, that's not it. Hold on a second. Let's go look at just charcoal. So charcoal, the Pyrolos oven. I mean circuit 10. There we go. It's a bit better. Actually, circuit 9 is what we do. So 32 seconds at the base tier. 20. How much does one charcoal produce? For the fluid extractor. Okay, so one is 100. So yeah, if you could produce a lot of charcoal really fast. coke oven. I'd assume it's this one, right? Industrial coke oven. Yep. Machine type coke oven processes logs and coal into charcoal and coal coke. Wait, wood pellet. Okay. Oh, we get coal gas out of it. Unless there's like better circuits. Can just scroll along here. $3.2 seconds to make 5 charcoal. Alright, so it does appear that it's all like 5. So we're gonna look up just spruce. So you can make coal gas, which actually could be used with coal gas. Carbon disulfide, I guess. Carbon disulfide, sodium, methyl, potassium, something. Yeah, okay. Stuff that I don't care about right now. So coal gas, not really wanting that. Oh, you do get 6 charcoal out of 5 logs. Charcoal byproducts. Okay. So we could do this. We would get wood gas, dimethylbenzene, and wood vinegar. And the wood tar. The wood tar is the big thing. And some more charcoal dust. Could distill it to get all the other benzenes, but I don't really care that much. Wood gas. What is wood gas used for? Hydrogen, ethylene. I guess I could get ethylene, but no, we don't care about the wood gas. Which actually we already get from the charcoal, so yeah. Wood vinegar, what is that used for? Methyl acetate. Ooh, acetone though. And acetic acid. The acetone in itself is kind of nice. We get that from the charcoal byproduct. Okay. So you just get a lot of wood vinegar. Oh, or straight up just get the wood tar. Whichever the one does wood tar is the one, and it has 24 times parallel on circuit 9. That's crazy. So, okay, hold on. Industrial coke oven. So 4 is 5 charcoal, which I think works out to the Pyrolos oven. It's, you know, 16 is 20, and then 375 times 4 is 1200, plus another 300 is 1500. I think it's the same, but obviously the time is going to be different. 1520. So yeah, 32 seconds on MV. Make sure we got it right. Or 6.4 seconds. Holy shit, that's a lot faster. That's why we can't make it yet. Or that's why we weren't able to make it before, because you need EV circuits, tantalloy. Tantalloy is... yeah, it's gonna be gross. Oh, yeah. Yttrium, titanium, and tantalloy alloy. Titanium's not bad. Oh, you need tantalloy 60 dust. 23 tantalum and 2 tungsten. That's pretty gross. This coke oven is equal to 3 nichrome pyro ovens, but with better coils. Pyro ovens eventually can be better. Oh, eventually they could be better. What's going on, Carly and Stefan? Sweets, Lone Miner, welcome to the stream. Yttrium is from the rare earth ore thing I told you about. Yeah, processing that we don't have yet. So what else do we need to make said multi-block? Not even bad. Just more of these coke oven casings. I like how they don't tell you all the other blocks you need. Oh, now it does. Okay, it was just broken earlier. Structural coke oven casings. A lot of Tantaloi. I mean, not a lot. It's a 3x3 block, but that is crazy how fast they are. Yeah, the rare earth line. Yttrium is from the rare earth ore thing I told you about. Would be nice to start processing it, otherwise you will need a lot of tungsten steel for glass. Yeah. Maybe we can work on that while we're waiting for our TPV. I'm gonna go look back at charcoal. I mean, yeah, 32 seconds for 16, so we have to multiply this by 4. So it was 32 for times 4, so times 4 is 24, and then 1.6 is 25.6 seconds. So it is obviously faster right off the get-go. 64 EU per tick. $64 EU per tick. Yeah, for that. Okay, so it's all the same. Although, yeah, 4,960. Or 40,000, I think that was. I'm just kind of doing some mathage. Times 4. So it is actually going to help us save some energy too, I think, by having the industrial coke ovens. Very nice. Wow. So, I mean, we could get like a little 4x4 group of that for... Eventually, I think that's going to be nice when we have Ivy. We'll have some of those powering up some generators there. Which, honestly... I gotta figure out. Maybe I just get a item conduit from the farm storage up there and then just bring it over that way. Yeah, this oven is worth it mainly because of the energy efficiency. Yeah, and with nitrogen it's half the time, right. Need ore processing first. Blaze, do you also have three the one rings laying around? I don't think so. So I'm not sure if that's getting into spoiler territory or not. Because I do have, I think I do have one. It says, like, not to use them. Otherwise, like, really bad things could happen to permanently, like, destroy your world if you're not doing them right. Alright, so we have plenty of power. I don't want to start messing around too much, though. Why are these off? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Plenty of space now. Hello, spider. 2.32 million. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we probably want to get some more mica insulator foil. Why don't we actually try and automate that real quick? That wouldn't be half bad. Alright, so mica insulator foil. Alloy smelter we're going to need in that thing. Forming press. Also, go to the TikTok live. It says we're inactive. Perfect. Mica-based pulp. We need circuit 2 in the mixer. Perfect. Circuit 2. That works out amazing for us. Biggest bra boy, welcome back. Are infernal mobs still a problem for you at this stage of the game? They don't really kill me often anymore, if at all. But it is still kind of annoying for them to show up because I don't have the repellator, which I can easily make, which maybe I will. Hold on, mica-based pulp. Bad. Usually not really too big of a problem. Mica-based pulp. Boom. Actually, hold on. Before I get too crazy. Advanced mixer. Okay, circuit 2. I need to rename that other one. Okay, mica-based pulp. Mica-based sheet forming press. Use rubber. Hold on. Oh no, I got tons and tons of sticky resin. I will show you real quick. I mean, the rubber might be technically more efficient, but I mean, I have 63 stacks, another 28 stacks, 204 stacks. Yeah, we got plenty. Welcome back, DK. How you doing? Huh, okay, yeah. Because I know what, the rubber... How do we make the rubber even? Chemical reactor... How did we make the rubber? Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, okay, yeah, I see why you mean that, because one sticky resin is 3 rubber. So actually, how many rubber do we even have? Oh. We have a lot. Hold on. Can I erase this recipe? Blank pattern, yes. Oops. Yeah, because what? This is equal to 3, so you save, you know, like what, 1/3 of the resin. Going to install Gregtech New Horizons today. Very nice. I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. Hopefully you have a great time. Alright, so... Prevent substitutions. Yes. Boom. So mica-based pulp. 256. Let's make another 512 maybe, huh? Missing mica dust. I guess eventually we're gonna have to go get some more mica. Mica insulator foil. 320. I mean, we already have enough, but also set up a pattern for the pattern encoder. That's the first one to make. It needs middle ones. What do you mean by that? I know the pattern encoder. AE2. Pattern encoder will allow you to use any shift-click button functionality. Yeah, functionality to create a crafting pattern, even if you don't have the appropriate items. Which, it still allows us to do it anyways. We've been doing that, though. However, you can also click and drag the items from the NEI. So yeah, what does this do different? I mean, honestly, like, we still, if we're able to get the recipe over, don't really need the pattern encoder. Yeah, I think that's something that maybe they changed or patched, because even though there's a lot of the items that I don't have, I'm able to make the pattern terminals here. Yeah, it does it all the same. Kind of useless. Yeah, same thing as the terminal. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Like, we were pretty lucky and it was actually working, so. Oh, alright. What are we looking at here? 2.36 million. See, that's the thing now, is we're burning up more power by having these guys all running. I don't know if it'd be better to turn one off and only run one distillery tower. I'm not sure yet. Pattern for blank patterns. Oh, yeah, we have a pattern for blank patterns already. It's all good. So we have 36, say 37 with that one in there. 37 plus 18's 47. And then another 3 and 5 is 55 total ingots, right? 55 total ingots there, plus all the other wires. Let's see if we have enough. I swear I just heard a machine get angry. It's not going to be good if it is. 55 and 60. I have 63. So that's 8. Why do I... It's like 118. Why do I feel like I'm 10 short? Probably didn't do my math right, but... TPV alloy. Oh, I feel like I am missing one wire here because the machine shut down once. What do we need? Vanadium, titanium. So 3 in 1. We'll get some extra just in case. Do we have enough platinum dust? We got 1 platinum. Macerate those down. Titanium. $64,000 benzene. Dump that off real quick. Yoink. It is just wrong that we can run this fast. It's crazy. Alright, I'll take that back. Thank you very much. Vanadium. Boom. Lucid Tyler, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, and thank you very much for the heart me. I greatly appreciate it. And click that again. Boom, perfect. So, we're gonna go bada bing, bada boom. Mix that all up. You should have extra since you didn't make exactly 128. Oh, true. Well, you guys are gonna have some extra stuff. Minecraft, or modded Minecraft, yes. Heck yeah, doing good. Glad that you're doing good. Zwingus? I don't know if I said your name right. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Thank you for the follow. So, do you happen to know, Tyler, which Minecraft mod this is? There's a little quiz for you. I mean, probably, well, maybe I guess from the title of the stream. Alright, we'll dump some more in here. Boom. Yeah, we're still gonna wait for a little minute on that, so all good. Hey, thank you very much for all the chilies as well. You're amazing. Thank you. Oh, Klaus. Okay, just followed you on TikTok because I forgot to do that. All good. Thank you very much, Klaus. Pile of carbon dust. Let's go ahead and actually turn this guy back on. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, I did make a ironwood mallet, so that way it lasts a little bit longer. So honestly, now at this point, I can do more auto crafting. Or if we take a look, I would have thought applied energistics. So you are correct. I guess I keep saying mod. It's not a mod, it's a mod pack, so I apologize. It could have thrown you off. Applied Energistics is in the mod pack, or AE2 to be more specific. It's my first thought with all the machinery. So, the mod pack name is actually Gregtech New Horizons. Honestly, probably one of the best mod packs in my opinion. You have about 8,000 hours of content to play through. Granted, you could do it a little bit quicker if you're speedrunning everything, if you don't care about how your base looks, you're just caring about efficiency. But we're probably going to be here a little bit longer than that, just because we're completing every single quest in the quest book. But yeah, it does have AE2 in the mod pack, but it is heavily changed from the basic mod, just to fit Gregtech New Horizons better. Excuse me. We'll go HV, just so we can go back to this. Platinum processing. It is very tempting for nuclear power. We will get to that at some point. Oh, right. Glass fiber. This is probably going to lead us to the next tier, as well as this. Guess let's get some quests done relating to some circuits. 46. What are we missing? Circuit boards. Ooh, that's right. We need to make some more circuit boards. Not a good. Okay. I haven't been able to properly play modded Minecraft because my laptop is not good for it. Oh, good. Yeah, I've been there before. I couldn't even run vanilla Minecraft for the longest time back in the day. It was pretty bad. I'd have to run on like the crappiest settings and then still only get like 30%. No, not 30%. 30 FPS. That was pretty rough back then. So yes, let's get some Electrum actually. We should have plenty of that. Or be able to easily make a bunch more of that. Let's take our stuff, put it away. Done with 3 of the 6 plat group metals. My brain is overheating. I could imagine. The plant line is not for the weak. Okay, hold on, we're gonna get rid of all this. Vanadium. So let's get some gold and then some silver. So 4 silver. There we go. Yet when I played modded Minecraft, I have like 30 mods and I run in like 5 FPS. That's not good at all. Well, hopefully you're lucky enough to someday have, you know, an upgraded computer to where you're able to play the mod packs a bit easier. Should I start bees? Bees are very good. Do it. Yes. You know what's funny? We haven't messed with bees in a while. We should probably go back soon. Because if we look at bees... Multi-block goals. No, that's not bees. The alvearies. Honestly, what were we waiting on for a lot of this? I think it was a lot of the scented paneling. Alveary allows for combs to be produced faster due to its natural speed increase to production, as well as the ability to add up to 6 frames via the extra bees frame housings. And due to its ability to be modified by other blocks, it is possible to adjust the internal temperature of the alveary using the alveary heater or alveary fan in order to accommodate bees that require hotter or colder climates. Certain bees will not produce their specialty items unless they are jubilant. This requires matching their preferred, yeah. It is also possible to use mutators to increase the chances of mutation. Yeah, there's all that stuff. But the bee breeding... It's been a while since we messed with this. I mean, yeah, you get the copper, the iron, and all that. We have 169 quests. It'd actually be a good idea to get back into this soon. I hate bees. The bees, I mean, yeah, they're not the greatest, but they're not that bad either. We have the Thaumic Restorer now. So, honestly, if we got, like, the Oblivion Frame and some of the other stuff, we don't even have to worry about the Restorer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know when a good time to get back into the bees would be. I mean, right now probably would be good, but... Hey, Joker, what's going on? What's up, Zanail? How'd, Oh, what happened here? Why did you shut down due to a power loss? You have plenty of benzene, don't you? How? How did you have a power loss? That's great. Okay, what the hell's the problem here? These are all connected. What's going on? Okay, that's strange. We have 4 turbo gas turbines. Boom, boom. Oh, is it really? Oh, crowbar, okay. Well, it's a good thing we made some of the extra stuff. So because it runs at a less efficiency, it doesn't run with enough power, that's why. If it was a weaker recipe, it would be fine. Stop breaking things, I'm sorry. Having pancakes. Awesome, old man. Hopefully you're having good pancakes. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, the Salus Mundus bee. Yeah, that would have been a really good one to get. We had another friend hop in after we finished. Made her a character sheet, and she wants to play next time, too. Awesome. Glad that you guys had a good time. Sorry I was not able to make it in yesterday. Foil, circuit 10. All good. It was a bit of a mess with people coming and going. Oh yeah, I guess some people couldn't stay the entire time, so they'd have to like sacrifice themselves or randomly appear into the game. Ooh, okay. I have to now determine who gets how much XP. That's a lot of work. I would never be able to be a dungeon master. I wouldn't be enough of a fan of it to take enough responsibility for that. So kudos to you on that. Actually, I just realized. Let me check TikTok once. We got 2 more followers to our follower goal. Nice. That's gonna be going for a while. My room is way cooler. The CPU is running at 65. Dang. 65. It seems pretty well. Guess that's not too bad compared to the 90. Tonight, Grounded New Game Plus. Ooh, very nice. I might be able to hop in possibly. The evenings are usually a bit harder, just because that's when my girlfriend's awake and free, and then we watch The Office. But if I do have time, I will be jumping in. And I don't have work tomorrow as of now, so I do have work Tuesday. That's the only day I know of. Alright, so let's get rid of the carbon fiber. Boom, 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 boom. Advanced circuit board, 6.3 seconds. It's making 7 of them. I don't remember what it was making before, if it was like 1 at a time or not. I don't know. Dude, yeah, it's gonna eat up that electrum like nobody's business. But at least we're getting some circuit boards. Yeah, maybe because it's overclocked we can make more at once. Say they got cursed and they all got a smaller amount of XP. Oh no. That'd be mean. So, stainless rods in the assembler. We want to make filters, I believe. Routed junction pipe. Huh. Absorption filter casing. Is that the only way to make it with fine steel wire? So yeah, an MV centrifuge, HV, or an EV centrifuge. So now at least we can centrifuge without losing any of our filters. Alright, so fine steel wire. How much wire? Hold on. Control Shift A. $1,024. $128. So 2 stacks of steel ingots. It's not bad. Yes, mean, but less work. Nah, the RP I was doing was if someone left their character just walked off, or if someone was AFK, their character was just standing, staring aimlessly as if in a trance. That's kind of cool. If you automate it, you can clean the filters with AE2. Well, I would just do the same system I have here. I guess maybe I would have to constantly pump in carbon dust every now and then. But, yeah, I mean, at least it worked decently. Advanced canning machine. You would have loved Ingalls' roleplay. It was hilarious. I could only imagine with him being a mute. Dark Ashes. Alright. You wouldn't need an EV machine just for that. What do you mean? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, there's centrifuge here. Okay. Oh, I see IV just, yeah, increases that. Okay. So I want to clean the air, but I also don't at the same time. Alright. We're getting more circuit boards, so I'll be able to finish that up. You know, the radon loop wouldn't be a half bad thing either. He's a rogue who's addicted to arcane blue, so he was like tweaking, lying in the road, and just running into straight danger because someone told him, yeah, there's drugs in there, go get them. That is hilarious. That would have been really funny to be a part of that and seeing all that. That would have been funny. Ingalls, that goofy bastard. So let's get some more circuits being crafted, and then maybe we'll get some more endstone dust. That was... out of all of that electrum, we were only able to make a stack of circuits. That's... ouch. Or circuit boards, I should say, not circuits. Might go mine some endstone, we'll see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna run out of electrum. That's fine, though. We'll have to worry about getting some other things. Alright, whatever. 48 more nanoprocessors. I mean, that's gonna be at least half a stack of EV circuits we can get out of it. Or even a quarter of a stack of IV circuits. At least it's not an addiction to kicking women down the stairs. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, very bad, actually. Alright. Drawer key, chisel, scanner, knife. TPV alloy. Let's keep that here so we don't lose it. Okay, all of our cables. Everything else get put away. Okay. Okay, this is a sleepy time song we gotta skip. Kind of sleepy as well. Pun swipe, I can't help it. Sorry, got a kicker. Just in the natural instincts, you know. Alright, at least that's fairly cleaned up. I mean, these decorative blocks can go away. Fluix blocks can go away. Alright. I think it's time we go to the end and we get some stuff. Shovel, hammer, sword. Alright, good enough. Yeah, we'll go get some end stone. It is nighttime. Let's go to sleep. It's funny, I usually like wake up like 5 something in the morning, like maybe like 5:30. I'm like, oh yeah, I could get up and go stream, and then I just fall back asleep till like 7, 8 o'clock. I'm like, okay, well, now we have to get up. Wait, why did I go to the nether? This is not the end. I like how it lags when I go back in the portal. Okay, my game died. It froze. Do I have my glider? I do. Thank goodness. I can't believe it's July 20th already. That's insane. I feel like July just started, like, last week. Alright, no idea which way I haven't gone. Which I guess I've gone... I like how it shows I've gone all these ways. Hey, Udi, the background guy, thank you very much for the likes. Yeah, the map is always messed up because it thinks I'm in a cave and then it doesn't think I'm in a cave. Alright, so I don't know if we've gone this way. I feel like we have, but it doesn't really show that we have. So we'll just travel. See what we can find. I doubt we'll be able to find a Sheelite vein, but we'll go. Our jetpacks only have 45%. Although it took us how many days to get to 45%, so it'll be fine. I don't even know what Sheelite looks like. I assume it's kind of like a browner color. It's okay. It just gives us time to allow our TPV stuff to smelt. What is this, like lapis and stuff? No thank you. No thank you. Tin ore, no thank you. Although I will say the copper ones are kind of nice. Just sucks how annoying that the Enderman can be. Just trying to attack you all the time. So people say usually, what, a couple thousand blocks away, so we'll get a little bit further away here. Test our luck. It would help if we knew what we were looking for, though. Iron ore. Okay, nope, next song. You're too slow for me. Sheelite veins are really rare on the end asteroids. Why not go to Mars? Guess I could. I'll give it like 5 minutes, and then we will go to Mars. Or, well, we won't go to Mars, but we will look at what it takes to go to Mars. Honestly, I feel like we should probably have a lot of stuff for that. Alright, so what is it, 9:16? We'll go to like 9:20. Got time to peak today. Anytime I'm free before tonight's grounded. I don't have a guaranteed time for sure. Because usually 10:30... We'll see. I'll message you. And if you're free, then we'll hop in. Ravaged brick. This is new. How does one get into this place? I can't even mine in. You get my text. Hold on a second. I probably did, I just haven't. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did see that. I'm assuming maybe tomorrow, Porcupine? But also, that's kind of annoying that, yeah, you basically got the hacker to cheat in all that stuff. That's really stupid. Because now, like, I don't even know how you would get rid of it. Lame people trying to hack the game to get their epic loot because they suck so bad. I guess I could break in, I'm just dumb. Oh, I deleted all the loot and kept all the skins, gotcha. Blaze, what's your time zone? I am in... oh my gosh. Central Standard Time. These things are nasty. What the hell are they? A louse? These are... okay, hold on. We're actually not gonna mess with that. Let's mark this on the map. So that's interesting. Waypoints. New... weird... dungeon. Save. Red. Save. Off. So I'm thinking skins are like NFTs with the mutations they can get. Huh. Kind of strange. I guess I never even... well, I haven't even seen any of the skins yet. I haven't gotten any. So hopefully next time we'll be able to get some. We got 2 more minutes of exploring the end, and then we're gonna see if we want to go to Mars. Tetrahedrite. Alright, maybe let's just loop back home now. Pyrite, new. That's all the blue stuff. Been popping the missile gun skins like crazy before the hackers spoofed my loot. Yes, I don't even know. Well, because you probably put in quite a few hours by now, I'd assume, right? Oh, I think it also goes with that. I think that's how that goes. Is yeah, the more that you use the weapon, the more you get for skins, which would make sense. Magnetite. All right, time to loop back around. We're gonna go home. Few hours. Started using the beetle guy a bit. Okay, that's the big shield making dude, right? What's going on with this guy? Chalcopyrite. You know what's funny is I do feel, other than maybe like some of the control components, we could make a rocket probably pretty quickly. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Bro, let me... oh wait, I'm an idiot. If I'd let go of my stupid glider, chalcopyrite copper, okay. Halfway back home. Alright, we're at negative 1500. What is this? Chalcopyrite. Gotta look and see what else we can get from Mars. I think we do get titanium as a small ore. There we go. Finally made it back to the main island. Time to head her home. Hey Hunter, welcome into the stream. And there we have beaten Minecraft. Okay. So let me put some stuff away here. This is gross. Imagine if you have passed it multiple times already. I wouldn't be surprised by that happening. So, the space race. Mars lander and stuff. Can we just search up Mars? Mars. There we go. Mars. Where are you? There we go. Uses for Mars. So vein stats. We can get tungstate. So obviously we get the scheelite, tungstate, and lithium, which is kind of nice. Sulfur, we don't care. Desh vein, I don't even know, yeah, if Desh is good or not. I get tungstate there. Uranite. Arsenic. Bismuth, I don't know if bismuth's good. Iron, beryllium, tetrahedrite, galena, and salt. So literally, like, the only thing we'd be going there for is, like, the tungstate. Desh is for the tier 3 rocket. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of remember Desh from all the mods. 2.33 mil. So how are we looking here? 14 more TPV alloys. I guess let's do some calculations to see what it's going to take to build our rocket. Cool this all down. 18 more. We'll go over this way. %. Nice. 128. Oh yeah, the fact that, what is it? Now that we have this upgraded transformer as well, we'd fill this guy up quicker which then I think also saves us on power, because then we're basically just wasting all our amperage before. Mind you, you can also get Mars moons. A few more interesting ones. I forgot about that. I don't even know the names of the moons. I have Harmony, so there's that. Oh, that's crazy that, yeah, you just put in the planet, and then you just mine out all of those resources. Wow, 16 million titanium plasma. Ah yes, Deimos and Phobos. I guess I could just look up tier 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that makes a bit more sense. What is a tier 1? Is tier 1 only the moon? It is only the... Yeah. Deep Dark. Whoa. That's crazy if that's actually what I think it is. So, yeah, tier 1 the moon. Alright, so tier 2. So we could go to Deimos. Or Deimos. So, oh, we can get uranium. Tungstate. So, obviously, I think already I want to go to the moon. Lapis, Draconium, Electroline, Jade, and Vintium. Monazite. Yep, it's the same Deep Dark you're probably thinking of. And it's cool, it's like tier 3, you have to take the rocket to it. That's awesome. Nickel, Tetrahedrite, Ori, Harukan, Tanzanite, Tungstate. So it's a weight 10. I think higher the weight, the easier it is to find. So it is really rare there. But if we go to Mars, oh, it's still a weight 10. Okay, so that don't even matter. Oh, I mean, I guess Desh we need here. What about Phobos? Uranite, Diamond, Molybdenum, Pitchblende, Quartz, Draconium, Nickel, Arsenic, Bauxite, Gold. Maybe we'll still go to Mars. And eventually we could just make a couple trips. Alright. So, what is it going to take for us to go to Mars? Let's get a new page here. This is going to be everything relating to going to Mars. So, go back to our quest page. Tier 2 heavy duty plates. Rockets require heavy duty plates for the main hull. Let's craft 11 tier 2 heavy duty plates out of tier 1 plates and meteoric iron. Wow. So you have to make tier 1 and then go to tier... Oh, okay, so we already need tungsten steel, so we can't even work on that. I gotcha. So we have to work a little bit from the end to be able to get there. Aha. A full-fueled tier 2 rocket can make quite a few trips to Mars and its moons, and it only uses CBD. Pretty fun. Not too bad. We easily have tons of TNT, so we don't even need to worry about that. Meteoric iron. Molten tungsten steel. Oh boy. Well, let's get some stone. I have some end stone, which I didn't even get any from the trip that I made. Because I have stone lilies. Maybe we do crop breeding a little bit. Yellow stone lily seeds, so right here. Crop yellow stone lily. So yeah, it just works like end stone dust, I believe. I don't know if it works like any other dust. What does our checklist say? Obviously, calculate usage of diodes, high amp transformer, that one's done. Radon loop. Finish 2x2 large gas turbines. That's nice. Getting some stuff checked off, actually. TPV coils. input for tungsten, which is kind of what we want to do right now. Automate rods and plates. We still want to wait for more power upgrades to get this guy to produce more stuff here. 2.3. Let's see if we're going up. I think we might be. 2.304. No. No, we are going down. Yeah, remember to add end stone under the stone lily for it to produce the end stone dust. Yep, so we gotta go grab some more real quick. Alright. The pollution is terrible. Oh boy. I should make that cleaner. Wait, I don't know. We don't have too much titanium, I don't think. Alright, so we're going to grab some end stone. We're going to plant the stone lily, so at least that we do get some passively. It's not going to be great, but we do get some. And then maybe it would be nice to deal with pollution. We'll check how much titanium we have. Let's fix our hunger real quick. They're not mad at me yet, so it's good. What are all these? Advanced air recycler. Making sure you don't live in Gwaller. Uses 2 amps. Requires a turbine rotor and an air filter. Interesting. Yeah, so we got even crazier air cleaners. Nice. Alright, our hunger's fine. Okay, now they're pissed now. Sorry, buddy. We'll grab our seeds. There we go. Alright. There it goes. Yellowstone lilies. Try bringing all this stuff upstairs. Oh my goodness. Why is the camera so close? Alright, so there we go. Oh, there goes my checklist. Can I have that back, please? Checklist. Okay, clipboard, maybe? There we go. Ooh, actually, hold on a minute. Where's our Fortune 3 book? Fortune... no. Fortune 3 book. Could do some gambling. Uh-oh. Where did I put my book? Oh, I think it's on the table over there. Hope that we have enough XP. You still producing? No. Dark visions fill your mind. Well, that's not scary at all. Alright, so I do have it still here, okay. I need my nerdy glasses, dang it. $34 only, really? Requires 40 levels. Alright, we're gonna go snipe some blazes. I guess it'll be the easiest way. Just go to the nether. It is dangerous taking my levels with me, but at least I know when I have 40 then. Then we can do a bunch of gambling. Ah, yes. I love spawning in the wall. I love how it does this to me, like, multiple times. I don't know if it's just this world or what. But this is how I have died many, many of times. Alright, time to kill everything and anything. Blazes would be preferred. Gotta take out my family for their blaze rods. 35 levels, just like that. Oh, my game is not happy. All the stupid loot that we had from before. That's the thing that sucks about farming here. It's just like, you just get so much junk. Boom, boom. Don't mind if I do. Just grab that XP, please. Thank you. Come on, blazes. You can spawn faster than that. I know you can. Okay, of course, spawn at a bad time. I love not being able to see. Okay, let's put some stuff away here. I don't know if there's like a grinding stone table or something that I could use to remove XP from enchanted items. guess I don't need those glasses on. It'd probably be better to get some armor. I like how far away, like how I traveled not even that far away, and then the spawners aren't even working. Holy crap! Rare thorned conflagration, the singed. Yeah, no, we're not messing with that guy. That guy's gross. Darkness sapper of vengeance. It is crazy that there's still mobs that I can't even kill with what I have. This guy's gonna take my health. You know what? I'm not gonna wait around anymore. You're all going down. Oh, goodbye. Oh, you're right here. Vaporizing 3 and auto smelt. All this frickin' junk. Nether shards. Ooh, nice. Alright, 40 levels. We're good, and we can get out of here. Just grab some of the decent stuff. Dropper. Oh, hello. Yep, no, we're out. Yeah, you are not for us. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. Get my nerdy glasses back on. Alright, let's do this. Select a book. There we go. So you gotta use it 2 times. That's not what I wanted. Come on now. Okay, just had to make sure. Why is it not working now? I see, so 33%. Okay. And now we have Fortune 3 books. So, probably just get the Thaumic Restorer up here, and then also we just need to get the Instrumentum or whatever. What modifier should I put on my hammer? Only got luck on it right now. I don't know, really. See, also, does Fortune 3 stack with this hammer? Like, can I enchant this hammer? I'm actually curious to see. I don't know if it stacks. I mean, maybe I could put it on, but I don't know if it actually does help either. So, I don't even know how much I have in there. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's good. So we're gonna take this upstairs. Boom, 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 boom. So we got this, and then alright, let's print out the books. Hell yeah, baby. It's been a while since we've messed with this. So I get one. Redstone for speed. You can add diamond and emerald for extra durability. Oh yeah, definitely the redstone. Redstone's a big thing because the hammer's already insanely slow. We're gonna need a lot of books. We have a lot of loot bags. Do not have a chest on me. I apologize for how boring this is. We're just reprinting books. We'll get like one full inventory's worth here, and then we'll switch up what we're doing. Kind of sucks that you can only do 2 at a time, but it is what it is. I can't complain too much because, I mean, we're getting unlimited books now, basically, at the cost of, like, a little bit of magic. I'll add all of those soon, but I might add durability first and then speed. Alright. Put that guy right here for now. Alright. Which steam multi-blocks are the most useful again? The steam multi-blocks that were the most useful, in my opinion, was the grinder and the purifier. I mean, honestly, I did like the grinder, purifier, and the separator. The separator was kind of nice. The, what is it, the squasher isn't too bad. Mixer, I didn't even finish because I didn't even use it. And then also the, what is it, the press thing, that, I mean, the hammer wasn't really all that great. Alright. So, let's take all of our loot bags. Oh, that is a lot of loot bags. Tier 3. We're gonna do a lot of gambling. Jeez. There's all that. I want to upgrade all of them. This might be a minute. Steam Age, Space Invaders, Slow Food, Magic. Where's the AE2? AE Basic. Alright, time to do some upgrades. Reward area. Tier 2 MV. Oh, MV to HV. Okay, so that's what this is. I hate how long it takes to go back and forth between the two, but I can't complain. How many loot bags do I have? Ah, yes, all of the loot bags. Hey, hello, what's going on? Hello. So let's start them out from the beginning. So there's Tier 1 LV, Steam Age. AE we won't worry about. Tier 2 MV, HV. Tier 2 MV. Oh, okay, there's more MVs. Tier 3 HV. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. And then, yeah, these are all separate things. So I don't have many Steam Age ones. Let's do the Steam Age, I guess. Oh, that's from Stone Age even. Okay. And that you will need to keep for a bit. Definitely the Grinder's the big one. And then, I mean, I will say the Purifier. I've used the Purifier for a long time. Today. Okay, that's all those bags upgraded. So now we can go back to here, which we have a lot. Wait a minute. 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 Can't I just... So I can enchant them. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can put these in the assembler and they automatically upgrade. They do take a while though, I will say. Holy crap. LV. Yeah, take a hot minute. So I don't know if I combine them together with the other ones. Ooh, so you need an HV assembler to do all these. So let's do that. And then we can do these ones by hand. HV. So what can I even get from the HV bag? Nothing really too important to us anymore. I mean, canola seeds, aluminum, gold, and blaze reed. Alright, let's do this. Today, please. Trade 3 HV loot bags to get a better one. EV. So if we go back, okay, it doesn't unlock the next set of quests for us anyway, so whatever. Space Invaders Moon to Space Invaders Mars loot bag. Ooh. Okay. Definitely gonna have to do that. Take all the bees loot bags. Get some stuff from Mars before even going to Mars. That would be nice. Come on. Please. 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 Oh my goodness. I wonder what causes it to take longer than other times. I just hope that we get some good stuff out of this. Come on. Well, see, I also wonder if, like, what helps us unlock the next quest, if it's, like, getting into the next tier, or if it's getting the next tier assembling machine. It's got a ways to go yet. Dang. Could put it in the EV assembler, I guess. Come on. Got like 2 more, or maybe just only 2 more for the hotbar. They got 7 more. 7 more to do here. 1. 40 EV bags. Yeah, maybe this should be like another thing that I do off stream too. For enchanting the rest of them and gambling. Or just make an entire stream for just gambling. Oops. Alright, so there's all those. Tier 1 LV loot bag. Tier 1 LV loot bag. Save them for IV. Because, yeah, let's see what we can even get. I mean, right now, honestly, most of this stuff, I mean, I don't even know the quantums. This isn't all that great. IV loot bag. Ooh, Naquita. Obviously, all of these. Platinum cables are way better. Yeah, you get ender tanks. The Ender Sword. They finally get it in a loot bag. Yeah, okay. Ooh, an Ender pouch. No way. Is that where you would store items in here? And then it, like, sends it to a chest? Sorry if on a server chest data is only loaded for chests when you open them. That's crazy. If you can dump items into there and go, that, okay. EV bags are very bad. IV bags are the best in game. So, okay, we'll save them then. Yeah, that's crazy. Dense Enderium, exquisite diamonds. It's not even that bad. Other than this is the bad part. But I mean, that's all the basic stuff, so it's still not even that bad. So we're just gonna let those all go. So since these are already enchanted, I'm just gonna open those. AE basics. What can I do with these? Okay, so I can enchant these. Luck is increased by 100%. Ooh, we need an item processor as well. Six. Well, I only need 5, so we're gonna be hearing the dings for a while. Swallowed by a hungry node. Sad. What is? Machine parts are going to become hell to make very soon. Don't worry. I'm very excited. Hey, FT, what's going on? Alright, let's see what we get from our AE2 loot bags. Alright, loot bag number 1. Controller, not bad. Redstone card, not really sure. I don't think that's really that good. Nice. Dense smart cables. I think we get a quest done from that too. Hold on, let's take a look at the AE2 system. That's actually kind of nice. I'm happy about that. Yeah, look at that. Dense cables. Smart dense cables. And I can get more. Quartz fiber. If I use these, 64, that will turn into... Ew, I hate that they're like... Turns into 3. So 21 times. That'll be the same amount. We'll just take the Me Smart Dense cable. Me Smart cables. Because that's also circuits that we're saving on. Oh, I do have another loot bag here. Hold on, let's get some of these other quests. AE loot bags. Loot bag. Loot bag. Blank patterns. Crafting. Yeah, hold on. Let me see what we get from this. Uses. Controllers, fluid stuff, which is kind of nice, or like the cables. Storage cells, drives. Yeah, so we'll just keep doing the loot bags. Also change the song here. AE2 good bag, or yeah, loot bags are the goat though. Wait, what are rewards from AE2 basic bags? I don't recall them being any good. Yeah, and it kind of sucks. It doesn't look like we can upgrade the bags. So if we had a basic one, oh wait, okay, that's right, good bag, basic. I'm surprised they don't allow us to upgrade. What's the good bag? Ooh, that's nice. 16 dense smart cables, 4 controllers. I didn't even realize there was the difference there. That's nice. Alright, what else are we gonna get? Ooh, pattern terminal, well, crafting. So, I mean, it's not... Okay, I mean, I am happy that I got these. If I ever want to move or have more terminals in a different part of the base, don't have to worry about crafting anymore. A storage cell and another drive. Crafting cards. Don't remember what those are for. Quest complete. Dense cables. Finally there. Thaumcraft node that looks like a black hole. Swallows all terrain and mobs around it. Oh, you were just swallowed by a hungry node. That is sad. I've been there. And another 4K Me storage cell. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, whatever, we'll just... If I do this, can I still access that? Yes. Opened up some more storage, baby! Okay, to upgrade this, item processor tier 2. Perfect. Item processor tier 1. Good bag, tier 2. I will do this one, a basic. Heyo, we got 2 achievements done because of that too. Nice. Fluix crystals and charged Certus quartz. Wow, and the dense cables, and another storage cell. That was a good bag. Crafting cards allow one of the AE2 components listed under it to request crafts if you do not have the items they need. I'm assuming that will be probably useful at some point then. So now we got another 100 and, what is it, 89 different items that we can put in, as well as like 12,000 items total. Nice. Let's dump some of this in there. Aluminum, all this other junk. just because we got space now. Zombie head, chest, furnaces. Yeah, a lot of this stuff just actually does belong in there. Some of it is junk, but try and organize it a little bit. Alright, hempcrete, ender pearl. Alright, nice. And then the crafting cards, me controller. I'll say for now. I have once seen someone finish DJ2 with only crafting cards used for automation. The only thing that crafting cards are good for is throwing them into the lava. What's going on, Darius? How you doing? Don't mind us, we're doing a little bit of gambling right now. So item processor, actually, that would be a nice thing to also automate. Ooh, so we're gonna need 3 forming presses. You have 1 for... Yeah, okay, we're gonna need some of that. Item processor, or logic processor, item processor. Then the assembler, yeah. These are gonna be nice to automate. Because then I could just vastly increase my storage without having to worry about doing a lot of handcrafting for forming presses. Well, okay, yeah, I guess so, yeah. One of them we don't really use all that much. Alright. Actually, we probably need 5 technically, because all of those have the presses in them, and then we need another one just for like other stuff. Yeah, 3 processing and then 1 silicon. Yep, so total we'll probably need 5. Oof. Alright, let's see what the good bag gets us. Oh, hold on, let's back up a little bit. That's gross. That's actually, I think that's pretty gross. 32 crafting cards and 16 basic cards. Do we get the quest done at least, though? Pattern capacity card. See, those wouldn't be too bad. Is that the only card quest? I'm guessing so. We'll just dump it for now, unless we'll figure out later. Alright, let's see what other loot we can get from this. Charged Certus Quartz, thank you very much. Get all of our other loot. AE basic. AE basic. Basic. Flux crystals. Yeah, because it takes charged Certus Quartz anyways, I think. Ooh, Fluix Pearl. How does one make the Fluix Pearl? Ender Eye, 4 of these, and an Ender Pearl. Well, actually, hold on. 4 Flux Crystals. So, yeah, why would I take the 4 Flux Crystals when this is already better? Energy Cell. And that's not even that bad, so we're just going to take the Flux Pearl. A good bag, please. Basic bag. So maybe if we're lucky, we can get enough stuff to upgrade our system a lot more. Another good bag. Nice. Good bag. I know I can do the claim all button, but I do like choosing. I don't want it to be like, oh, this is what you get. For these, it would be nice if it just claimed these, but the ones that you have to choose the item, unless maybe it does, then I should have just done that. Middle bottom is the card quest. Today, work day was harder than yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. Although, you're probably done working for the day now, right? Which would be a good thing. Alright. Me back. What's the current mod pack version for you? 2.7.4? Yeah, 2.7.4. So I'm waiting for the full release of 2.7.8 before I update again. So, Fluid Circuits Tier 1. Some more coins. Oh yeah, I guess we can open these too since they are already enchanted, like I was saying. Basic bags and good bags. So I think after this, maybe we'll. So let's check our TPV real quick. 22. 5 more left in there. Holy crap! We're actually like probably really close. Another like 10 minutes. I'll try to catch a stream after church plays. Sounds good. Have a good time at church. We'll see you later. I was gonna say, you better start cooling. Don't use Curse Forge. Also, High Blaze. What's happening? Not too much. What to use? I recommend Prism. I've been using Prism. It's pretty good. Alright, so MV loot bags. Oh, yeah. Yarg. Lifesteal 4. And Auto Smelt. Heck yeah. Thaumium Full Guard. Durability modifier. And then Manyelan Tool Rod 2.5. It's pretty dang good. 600 durability. That's pretty cool. I got the sword. Polyethylene bars, not bad. Slime crystal, that's pretty gross. Macerator, I'll take that. I don't know if there's a quest for that. Unless maybe we already had one. Ooh, soul frames. Nice. Stuff for the bees. So let's put these away. That's gross. Farm blocks, don't know what to do with that. My room is heating up again. Oh no, not good. Tier 3 HV bags. Let's see what we can get from these. Hey, okay, I'm actually happy about that. I will take Blaze Reed seeds because Blaze is too hard to kill. I think, yeah, that's another quest done, isn't it? Fishing, farming, cooking. It is. Renewable oil. Oh, Wither Reed. Son of Odin, one eye. Ram, that's pretty gross. That's kind of gross. I don't mind that, but still gross. And kind of gross. I mean, an oxygen tank and whatnot. Alright, whatever. One question, is there mystical agriculture? No. Why did my message about Prism not go through? TLDR, it's good, yeah. Alright, I was gonna dump this in here, it's fine. AE basic, AE good. So I'll put these in the bottom. Need 12 books, but we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna go dump off the Blaze Reeds. Swap it out for what is it, like a wheat plant. We've got plenty of wheat now, we don't need more. There we go, we'll get more blaze rods. So the big reason I like the Blaze Reed is because then we get blaze rods and blaze powder, which we use to make more blaze. We get blaze powder and blaze rods, and the blaze rods are used to get more blaze powder, which is then used in excuse me, the Ender Eye dust, which then is used for like vibrant alloys, as well as the pulsating iron, which is used for like our Ender IO conduits. So yeah, we have 1 Blaze Reed and 2 Blaze Reeds somewhere. There's a yellow stone lily. There's the other one right over there. We got 1 end stone, or 2 end stone dust from it. Really? Why is my jetpack not on? That's stupid. Alright, there we go. 4 million oxygen. Plant line done. Now to actually build it in my world. Oh, that's... yeah, you were just messing around with it. Dang. Well, honestly, once I get to that point, I'll probably be doing the same thing. It is so much nicer to test it out in creative. Alright, more TPV. We got 3 more to go. So let's start building our other coils, because that's probably going to take us a long time. Mica insulator foil. How much do we need? 320. So times 5, I think is, yeah, 320. 5 stacks. Right? 60 times 5 is 300, and then 5 times 6 is 30. Oh, it's 530. 330, my bad. Whatever, it's fine, we can have extra. I think you missed the one message that I wrote about work. I did read the one that you said it was like, oh yeah. Last thing we had to do was a PE test. And we had to run 3 kilometers in such heat that after I thought my head would explode, I would nearly throw up. Damn. So they actually make you do physical tests like that in your work. That's crazy. I don't remember if you said what you did for work, but glad that my job... I mean, I guess it would make sense for my job maybe to have something like that, but thankfully they don't. Although maybe it would be a good thing, then everybody would be forced to actually be healthier. Ooh, we need molten nichrome. Fluid extractor, MV. Oh, it is in the... Okay, the military, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That it still sucks running in the heat like that. Oof. The last message I saw were those really nice frames. Was it before that? I think it was Stardust. Nichrome. So 2304. Fluid extractor, Control A. Control Shift. $16 ingots only. Wow. Sell. Sell. But come on, it was on the black concrete where your boots were melting, I know, right? Anything to keep you in shape, though, I guess. Or to, like, test your... I don't even know what you would call it. I forgot what... Yeah, I don't even know what you would call that. Oh my gosh. It's so bad that my vision went black. Oh boy, how bad is the pollution right here? 760. Ouch. Alright, hold on, let's put on our glasses. Ha! Your blindness does not affect me anymore. I wonder, like, the more of the nanosuit you wear, the more it protects you from pollution. I know fully it would help you. I guess that's why it would be a good idea to upgrade the jetpack with this. Then I wouldn't even have to worry. Oh, honestly, we're not even that far away from it. It's an IV circuit tungsten steel plates. Then we don't even have to worry about pollution. We'll be fine. Hey Blaze, did I tell you I'm getting into Terraria modding? I think you said something about it, maybe. Upgrade the jetpack. Yay, hell yeah. It's gonna be nice. Oh my gosh. Not as nice as this guy, though. Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, knock me into the hole. That's fine. And then just leave. You bastard. Alright, so we have soldering alloy, and we need to empty that out. Come back up. $41K, 63 circuits. What are we missing? Electrum. Alright, fluid extraction has been completed, 2304, perfect. And should be all done. What? Oh yeah, it's pretty gross up here. It does not like it. Or you could have a creative flight at the start of HV times 100 less the cost without any pollution and with awesome lightning cosmetic effects. Which one is that? I don't remember. I know you guys were telling me about certain things I could have used. Oh, that is... Yep, that's good. It's crazy. We're still, like, zoomed in. Oh, that's because of that. Okay, we're good. Okay, power's fine. Boom, more wires. Gotta go grab the rest of them. Wait, the jetpack causes pollution. No, I don't think the jetpack does. It's just all my other machines. So, circuit 3. Yep, okay, I realize I'm in the wrong one here. Also, turn that back to 0. EV assembling machine. Alright, so there's all that. There's more wires. Now we wait for our coils, which take 25 seconds each. Yeah, I should have started that a while ago. Hey, BP Scotch. Morning, Blaze. On the TPV grind, eh? Those take forever to EBF. Yep. Thankfully, we are almost done, though, so we don't have to worry about it much longer. I don't think I'm using anything else for my power, so let's dump those in real quick. Why does your floor look like something blew up there? Oh, over here? That's just because I dug out a whole big area for messing with this, and I still haven't filled it back in. Just keep flying over it. My excuse is that I want to do more stuff with this. Although, no, there isn't really anything else for this to be open. There's no reason for it. So yeah, we should fill in our hole pretty soon here. Look at these nice, bright. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Should I build the EBF right here? See if we can build another EBF controller and everything. EBF. Because it's going to be probably a little bit easier than upgrading the one upstairs. So we need to upgrade like both sets of coils. Iron furnace. Nope. No circuit. Okay, iron furnaces. Furnace and iron plates. Alright, there it is. Perfect. We'll get a couple more. Do, 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 do. Three more. We need 16 total. Okay, hot TPV alloy. Perfect. So those are all done. Do Magellan uses hydrogen. Don't have much left, so have to fill that back up. How's our power looking? 2.3 mil. Bring this back upstairs real quick. Just so we have stuff to smelt, because I don't have tanks set up yet. I have a nitrogen tank that's actually empty, okay. Should just swap these out. Take this guy. There we go. Now we can smelt away for quite a long time. Yeah. I know the pollution's bad. I don't even know if I need that on. Okay, so that's good. And where's our mallet? Get to producing again. Good. My toolbox has been thrown somewhere. As usual. Oh, wait, no. It's right there, it's right there, it's right there. It's a pathway for now. 12. So we need 8 per. And right now we're gonna have 2 more. That'd be 14, 15. We're gonna be short. How? I know we had the EBF shut off a couple times. I know we had this shut off a couple times. No, we gotta be missing some cables somewhere, or TPV ingots that we did not process. So 14, that's gonna be 15. Hold up a minute. Where's my TPV? Nope. How about alloy? Nope. So 1 is 1, so we need a couple more ingots of it yet. Really? Alright, well that's good. Oh wait, duh, I have 2 more ingots here. But still not enough. That's gonna get me 2 more wires. So I'll be at 3 and I need 5 more. This is so stupid. Alright, well, we need to mix up some more stuff, I guess. Because there's no more stuff upstairs, right? No more stuff here. Nope, nothing. Nope. Nope. Alright, well that's nice. Hey Panda, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Make sure there's no TPV here. Cannot wait for the pollution to be removed or the jetpack upgrade. Yeah, that's hot mignon ingots. Oh yeah. Well, there was what? 2 ingots I lost here, and then another one that's 3. Alright, well, let's go grab our platinum. Titanium. We'll get 7 dust, that'll be plenty enough. Platinum. Good. Don't even have enough for that, hold on. Platinum nuggets, it's 3. And we'll take the nuggets, we'll take this. Titanium. Bum bum bum. So, smelting this up. Circuit 1. also nice that I don't know where the alloy mold went. Or the ingot mold. Oh, never mind. We have enough platinum here. Alright. So we're gonna have to start smelting up a bunch of titanium. Or not titanium, yeah, tungsten. Or tungsten steel. Vanadium. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully this goes a little bit better this time. So it's gonna give us 3. Really only need 5 of this, but let's go smelt it up. That's from nitrogen, which we do have. Yes, we have enough. Blaze, have you ever done any coding before? I have not actually done any coding. It's always been interesting to me, but I've never messed around with it. Yoink. 128k. So this guy's running again, sucking up all the power. Oh, that's already empty. Oh my goodness. Wow. I think it charges up pretty quickly there. I mean, it is charging up 8 batteries. So yeah, average input 2,500. I think it even spikes to like 3,000. Oh yeah, yeah it does. That's good. $786,000. At least it doesn't really go much above that. Oof. All right. Got carbon producing again. Okay, those have all gone back. Okay, EBF controller, thank you very much. And what else does one need? So all the coil blocks, muffler, maintenance, the inputs, the outputs. I guess it has one on the bottom, one on the top for fluids and whatnot. Okay. Muffler hatch. MV. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay, then we're going to want 2 energy hatches. Perfect. I love it. This is great. Alright, waiting on it to craft. Oh, it's crafting up the pumps. Crafted up 1. Oh, I think it's still in the assembler. Okay, that's probably why. And there's 2. Bus. That's not. have? Input hatch. Oh, we probably want the multi-fluid input hatch. Quad. Where's the quad? There it is. Quadruple input hatch. EV. So, EV machine, hollow quadruple stainless steel pipe. So 4 stainless steel fluid pipes. Okay. Stainless. So let's make 3 of them if we can. Okay, and that's molten glass. A lot of wet concrete. Where's the glass at? Molten glass, there it is. Ouch. Here's circuit 4. Alright, hold up. Let's go check our smeltery real quick. TPV, there's not enough. What a shame. What a shame, sham. We got a couple minutes yet, so let's take this out. 144. Oh no, that's plenty enough to make another one. That's fine. Boom, boom. Circuit 4. Molten glass. Those. Ooh, actually, hold on. Okay, I could just do that by hand. There it is. By the way, when do you plan on doing Deltarune the weird route? That's a good question, Panda. Let me see. What do we have? Honestly, I'm not really sure, because we're gonna have, in like a week and a half here, we're gonna have Grounded 2, which I'd assume that's gonna be probably at least a month, depending on how quickly we play through it and how much gameplay there is. So I'll probably play that. Honestly, it would be good to get it done before GTA 6. So I'd assume probably maybe in the fall. Fall or the winter. I mean, the funny thing would be winter for, what is her name? I was about to say Susie, it's not Susie. Wow. So that's already how bad. Noelle, there we go. Don't know why I can't even remember that. Right off the top of my head. Alright, there's that guy. We're getting him 2 blocks in between. So, 1, 2. Boom, boom. Do something like that. Actually, let's do this. Not gonna lie, these coils look pretty cool. Just because they're like a nice bright color. Now we're missing the one. Not too bad. thing's gonna suck up a lot of energy. Yeah, Canthal and Nichrome look nearly the same color. Yeah, like just a slight difference. Like these are a little bit purple. That guy's gonna suck up a lot of energy though, I'll tell you that. Extreme voltage. Buses. Actually, hatch. Okay, we don't have any hatches. No, that's hatches. Bus. Yeah, we don't have any buses. Alright. So, let's see. MV. What does an MV input hatch or bus look like? Bus. Super bus. Super bus. No, I don't want the super bus. I just want a normal bus. Capacity 4 stacks. Capacity 9 stacks. 16 stacks. Dang. I don't need that crazy of a thing. Ooh, okay, so this is where it's going to get a little bit grosser. Okay, that's why. Honestly, most of the time we don't even need more than an LV hatch, so let's just do this. Chest and LV machine hull. So where's all of our steel? Take our chests and cables, tin cables. Yeah, EV really starts to test your power grid. It does, and it's doing okay right now, but it's not the greatest. I'll put the macerator down somewhere. Okay, that should be... No, that's still not even enough. Unless, no, we got some more downstairs, I think. Oh yeah, that's good. I love the pollution. Oh no. How bad is it here? 764, okay. If we just honestly upgraded that with like an EV thing, we'd be fine, but getting EV power here is not that great, so I'll just build a new thing downstairs. Circuit 8. Boom. Molten polyethylene, none. Don't know how we don't have any. What's your primary source of power right now? I think you had LGT, right? Yeah, the large gas turbines, what we got going. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to get some more oil processing going too. Alright, where's our molten polyethylene? Hydrocracked. I don't think it's over here anymore. Uh-oh. I think it's right here. It is. I do think we have an assembler over here, right? With glue, yes. It's only 104 liters, though. I have like 8 large gas turbines right now. 2 have shadow metal large turbines, which I made with my first tungsten steel. Was painful to make, but so worth it. 1 large gas turbine pushing out like... Holy crap. Somebody is spamming here. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. 15 plus all these. Oh shit, that's okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I mean, yeah, they'll be used eventually, but not what I wanted. I'll take 2 plates and cut them up, just because we're not going to have the right amount then. No, I'm actually going to have to take 4 more. Alright, so take all this. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, all of our LV machine hulls, machine casings. So I'm going to go take these, I'm going to go turn them into the input buses, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom while that's kind of crafting up. So we got 24. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I think that was... Yeah, you just typed in the chat again, Carlos. Welcome back. Alright, so we're going to go downstairs. Take these. That's all we need. Should have the rest of our TPV already as well, so let's grab it. Thank you very much. And Manuelin can go back in. 2.28, so we're still sitting steady. Good. We still have our nano suit on, protect us from the pollution. Boom, cool that down. Get these ready. Oh yeah, okay, I think I didn't even read that full thing. I have like 8 large gas turbines right now. 2 have shadow metal. Okay, I remember reading that part. It was painful to make, but so worth it. 1 large gas turbine pushes out nearly 4 amps of EV. That's really damn good. Okay, take this. Boom. Circuit 3. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I only need 20 in there, but it's fine. 5, and then we just need the 3 ingots. 1 more, please. Almost done. We are going to finally have our beautiful, beautiful TPV coils, which actually I got to be careful. I need to go pick those back up, I think. Just to get the quest done. Otherwise, I might have screwed myself if I didn't. Multi-block goals. Yeah, it wants me to hold on to all of them. Boom. There's that. I'm gonna go pick these up real quick. It's actually input bus. I'll change this to output bus. Toolbox. Screwdriver. Boink. Boink. Just switch them both over right away because we already have a bunch of other ones. Thank you for all the likes, Carlos. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, that's all done. So let's do this. Enjoy making more circuits, please. I like sharing my own setup because in my playthrough I'm at nearly the same stage of progression as you. Dang. That's awesome. But yeah, I greatly appreciate you trying to help out with that. And there's that. We have all of the TPV coils, finally. Look at how beautiful they look. And it is funny that, yeah, the next tier of coils is, like, way easier than this. So maybe we will start to get ready to, like, go to Mars. TPV coil upgrades. Oh. Not what I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. Take this one back. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So we could make HSSG or HSSS. To process more advanced materials like HSSE, HSSS, and Nakoda, you need more than 4,500K. Time to upgrade your EBF to 5,400K. Yeah, oh my gosh. So you need the Molten TPV again to get these. So it'll be nice. Once you make this, we will no longer have to worry about making TPV again. But yeah, the HSSG, I don't remember that being too bad. Molybdenum, chrome, vanadium, and tungsten steel. So I guess it is the tungsten steel. What was this coin? The Technician 1000, an orange coin. That is really nice. So then it's just like a couple Canthal blocks actually. So we have the energy, we have the input. Guess we need output for fluids too, but let's hurry up and get some tungsten steel processing, huh? I think that sounds like a good idea. Heat proof. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Hatch. Get one on the top, one on the bottom. We're done. Just need some cables actually for powering it. Superconductor. Base wire. 24 amps. Let's grab that, as well as silver. No, I'm not going to use that. Any other silver cables? Does not look like it. I want to say thank you very much for everybody being in the stream. I greatly appreciate it. We had like 33 amazing people in the stream just a little bit ago. So we got this. No, we want output hatch. Boom. And boom. I think there it is. Oh no, we don't have a maintenance hatch. How could I be so silly? Rip. Maintenance hatch. So the maintenance hatch is any bottom layer casing. I like having this all here, so let's put the maintenance hatch right there. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I just need power. Where, oh where are my wire cutters? Probably in here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, get rid of that guy. Put this one in. Do I have any more of these? I don't think so. Yeah, because this is going to use a lot of amperage over here. So we have that. Is there anything that I'm worrying about shutting down? Actually, I guess not. Just see if we could just run all this. Should be able to. I don't even need to do that. Hold on. So, let's see. Holy crap. We are outputting 6,000 EU per tick. 3 amps of EV. And this only produces... I guess we do produce 4 amps of EV. Another gambling I see, now just with cables. Yeah, right? We're fine though, we don't have too many problems going on. Yeah, because we produce, what? 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000 EU per tick. But that's going to drain really fast. Oh, it's not much. Your EBF will take more than that. Yeah, no, it's got upgraded coils and stuff. And we already have some loss on the cable. Yeah, that's not the greatest. So, we're just going to let that run for a minute. Although, maybe not. Let's, turn this guy off. This guy's already using a lot. Yeah, this guy alone is 1,800 EU per tick. So I'll shut that down. And that'll probably keep us afloat for a little bit until we can smelt up our tungsten steel, which we should go and actually mix up some tungsten steel. I need the tungsten dust. Let me go see if I even have any. I hope that I do. I should have some. Tungsten steel. Tungsten. So 9 tungsten dust. Tungsten trioxide. Boom, boom. Don't need those, don't need those. Polyethylene bars. Alright, so tungsten steel. Uses. Mixer. Try not to die every single day. Tungsten and steel. So I get 18 dust. Steel dust. Let's go mix it up. What are you using to make power? I am using a wood farm to make wood tar and charcoal. Hey Ash, what's going on? Nice to see you again. And I'm using that to turn into more wood tar, the charcoal. And then the wood tar is distilled into benzene and a bunch of other stuff. So then the benzene is burned in the large gas turbines to make my power. Alright, so tungsten steel. I don't remember... Okay, circuit 1. Perfect. So, how is this gonna go? Blast furnace. Nitrogen saves us 400,000 EU to burn nitrogen, but we don't even have nitrogen yet. Youch. Yeah, it's gonna burn 1,920 EU per tick. We use up a lot of energy. How are you? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? But getting this tungsten steel is going to be huge. Oh, you know... What? Where'd my cables go? I don't remember removing those. I don't think they started on fire. Hello? Burnt. How? They weren't there before. I mean, they were probably missing for a while, but I don't remember removing them. And if they would have burnt, I would think there would have been some more stuff burning up and then eventually into the explosion. Hold on. Superconductors. Base wire. Hold on. We need this. Titanium. Let's get a whole stack of them, or 2 stacks, and then pumps. Craft. Can we make 16? I doubt it. Missing 20 steel. Alright, how about making 8? Yes. This is putting out 8 amps. 4 and 8. Yeah, which, we had... I ate the cables. Oh no, can I have them back, please? Alright, there we go. Tiny pipes. We'll go make some more, superconductors. The superconductors I had, I thought were good for 8 amps. Maybe not. Maybe they were only 6. We'll see. We shall see. And that's that. 2 stacks of tiny titanium fluid pipes. Hey, I see Sean in there dumping in the roses and stuff. Thank you very much, Sean. No steel in EV. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's how bad it is. Thank you very much for everything, Sean. All the roses. All that good stuff. How are you doing, Sean? That's how you know I'm bad. Alright, take all these. We need cells for helium, which we have. Hold on, I can't even fly. Yoink. I may have went to this... Wait, on a spoiling streak yesterday, so I'm currently broke. Hey, no, it's all good. Even if you're just watching, I am very happy with it. So thank you very much, Sean. You're the best. What am I missing here? Sometimes there's a power spike in the cable. Use one with more amps. Or Greg machine doesn't work with cables. No, well, these are Greg cables. Thank you very much for the heart meats as well, Sean. I hope you're having a great day. You always deserve a great day. Assembling machine. Ooh. Get rid of that. Boom. Circuit 9. Boink, boink, boink. Alright. So we'll get some cables. We'll put them back here. And then we'll continue to upgrade the ones there, which I'm hoping... Let's check this out. Okay, we're inputting 4,000. That's crazy. Yeah, we're only inputting half of the energy that we can produce. Because we can produce 81 something. 4 amps of EV, basically. Or no, 1 amp of EV we can produce. No. It's 4 amps. Because this produces 4 amps HV. Yeah. My math was not mathin'. Alright, what am I waiting on? Oh yeah, these guys. My mind is all over the place. So there we go, we got that. Upgrade, so that's 24. Yeah, we don't need that. That's 12. So this is... Oh, you know what? I almost burnt my base down. Yep, look at that. These are only good for 6, and that's 4 and 4 is 8. Yeah, I am smart. Almost burned the base down. They definitely burnt up. That's bad. I got very lucky. While there's no power in the cable, or while there's no power cable, the turbine continues to consume benzene. Oh yeah, that's actually, so I'm wasting, yeah, I'm wasting benzene. So there we go. Now we're good up to 12 amps. Now look at it, 8,192 amps. Oh yeah, now the batteries are cooking. Now we're fully charging. Guys, ChatGPT isn't saying my ideas are insane. Let's go. Oh no. You're trusting ChatGPT for that question. So yeah, we got extremely lucky that we didn't blow up our large gas turbine or burn up our base. Thankfully, we did, and we did end up wasting some of these superconductors, so that kind of sucks. Do you back up on benzene or the exact amount? I am trying to make, what is it, benzene in excess, but right now we're kind of hovering in like the perfect amount area. So there's that. I'll make another one of these so we can upgrade some more of this. So 9 more at 24 amps of HV. We only output 16, so we don't have to worry. That is connected. So then it would be beneficial to go this way. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's good. Take all this back. We won't worry about that till later. That we don't mind the losses on that. That barely uses energy, and that doesn't really use much either. Any other source of power? I do have steam power up on LV section of the base from all the creosote that it burns in the boilers, and that's about it. Alright, so this guy should basically be ready. Perfect. And it's got the input there. Okay, well, actually it's not perfect. It doesn't have any power at all right now. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Connected. Boom. Boom. Alright, so it has power now. How much of a battery save do we have? 56. We can output 16 amps. This is going to use 4. That's using 1, so that's 5. All those are done operating. Why won't you operate anymore? I didn't turn you off. 3,000. Hold on, uses. Okay, it's 4,000 chlorine that it needs. Okay, so that's the problem, is if it doesn't keep looping around, it's not going to work. Sodium, we could get a bunch of salt in here too, I guess. Although this will keep processing, so that's kind of nice. Efficient one. I don't know what you're talking about, DK. The amperage comes from the transformer, not the battery. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We get 16 amps out of this guy. We upgraded to a high amp transformer a while ago. 16 amps. Alright, so let's start smelting this. Circuit 1, I guess. Yeah, no. There it is. 137. Oh my gosh. 137 seconds. That's more than the TPV. Damn. That's pretty brutal. I guess I did look at that before. 125 seconds here with nitrogen. Oh boy. So what does it take to make the dynamo hatch? I think we want to make the dynamo hatch first for upstairs. And then we can transport around some more energy, so that way we can have our nitrogen production. So yeah, we can get the dynamo hatch. What else was there? There was also the niobium stuff. Tungsten, 400 seconds is the best recipe. I don't even know which one. Oh, wait. You're just talking about straight up tungsten. Yeah, right? Okay, it can do it with nichrome, which we did before, but yeah, 548 seconds for just straight up tungsten. You also need something to cool it. We do have the overclocked vacuum freezer, so we're good. We can cool it down. Okay, if we want to go back to Mars, or if we want to go to Mars, we needed tungsten steel anyways. Yeah, so I don't even care about that. At least not until later. So, what else can we automate with our system? What do we have? All these rods. Ooh, I just realized something. If we wanted... So I'd have to branch out this way. We can carry 4 P2Ps, which there's one. We can carry another one this way. If we had another EBF attached to this, which I guess we couldn't because it's already got the TPV coils. Can maybe make another one here and automate it. Oh, here, let's put our nano suit on so we don't die. Alright, you know what? Let's do something here. We're gonna do it. I don't even care. I don't know how much titanium we have. I guess not a whole lot. 93 there, and then whatever's in here. See how much titanium it's gonna take to make the air cleaner. Okay. Honestly, not even that bad. 25. Long titanium rod. Soldering alloy. $25. To make these. Control-Shift-A. Titanium. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. What did I just get rid of? These? So we need 140 for all these, so that'll give us all the titanium bars, the titanium frame boxes, long steel rod, yeah, we need the forge hammer. Wow, 120 titanium ingots there. So that gives us all these. So that gives us the advanced air vent casings. So we get these, and then the 50 motors. So 120 titanium for those. Advanced air filter vent casings. So we need 8 more of these. Control-Shift-A. So I don't know if I could add it back into this one or like solely increase this. $25. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I was able to change it there. Nine. That doesn't, no. So it's supposed to be the same as that. That's not right. that's why. Hold on, let's add these back in. Do that. Do that. Control Shift A. Boom. Alright. 33. So 142 titanium rods now. We'll need to automate the fluids for the EBF. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll have to do too. Shift plus Control. So we got that. So that's going to be all of the frame blocks. So 142 titanium, which isn't actually bad right now. So usually I think it does include... So there's 9, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26... Titanium is really one whole line you will want to fully automate. It will save you a lot of headache, both bauxite and ilmenite lines. Yeah, which it's almost fully automated. The only thing that's not automated about it is the input of ilmenite, input of carbon, and the cooling of the ingots, and then obviously bringing them back to our AE2 system. Mufflers, that's what I was looking at. Doesn't look like it needs a muffler. Air filter vent. But I could have sworn that it needed mufflers. I didn't realize you had it partially done. Yeah, I did that last night. So let me go upstairs real quick and take a peek. So these are muffler hatches. Bug, yeah. Honestly, maybe we don't have to make as much. Or, I mean, we still... Advanced air filter turbine casing. Well, I guess we still do. So, we need 142 titanium ingots turned into rods. 64, 128. So 128, that's 158. So minus 16. So 128, 138, 142. So all of these are getting turned into rods. 2.74 no longer has the bug support. All good. Oh, well, I guess we can go automate titanium rods. Oh, see, now that's okay. Nice. Hold on. Do we not have titanium rods? We do not. So, get our blank pattern. Titanium rods. Boom. Thank you. So now I could just dump that right there. Dump this all right back in. Do this. 284. Perfect. And now see, that's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And we would need an assembler for these circuits. So can we get 50 of these? 50 motors. We need 149 electrum. 4x. We need a lot more. God, yes, we're searching for God in the system. Hey Breadman, hi Blaze, please tell me I didn't join near the very end of the stream again. I don't think you did. Well, I'm not sure when I'm going to be ending, but as of now I don't have an exact moment that I'm going to be ending. So you're good for a little bit. How you doing today? Plenty of gold. 2.13 mil. Nice. Let's go see if we have any over here. How much pollution do we have over here? 472, so it's not good, but it's not nearly as bad. Alright. So we're kind of just going to let that smelt up. Could grab more silver. I'm convinced that the day Blaze finishes Gregtech will never come. Really? See, I think finishing Gregtech is going to be easy. Now, finishing the videos for the series, that's going to be a lot harder. But I cannot wait to prove you wrong. That's the only thing. Got another quad hatch. Put that all away. Yeah, like, honestly, like, I have the drive to do it. Like, I know that I do. The only thing is that the only thing that slows me down is obviously like my full-time career, since I can't do YouTube as a full-time thing yet. Yeah, I have to go work my real job. But once like we get to the moment of where YouTube is the full-time thing, it'll be a piece of cake. Blaze will be the first to finish Gregtech New Horizons in handcrafting. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I do not want to cool down these ingots either until we're actually done using this guy. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Let's shut this guy down for a minute. Wow, we do not make nearly enough benzene for this. Not good, not good. Turn you off. Turn you off, off. Don't really use much that way, so turn that off. It's kind of full anyways, so it's not like it's really flowing that way. Upstairs is still using quite a bit. Oh yeah, how are we looking on wood? We removed all the wood production fuel here. 15,000, so we're still fine. Maintaining motivation is honestly the biggest problem I have with progression at times. It can be daunting. I could imagine, yeah. Especially when you get to a point it's like, damn, I haven't made progress in weeks. Without nitrogen in the pyro, you can't maintain benzene. Gotcha. It's important to pace yourself and not push to do things. So let's do this. Push to do things if you don't want to at the moment, which makes sense. Alright, so we're saving power on that now. Gotta make sure we don't run our base into the ground. So I really, really want to get the dynamo hatch. So let's see what it's gonna take to get that, because once we get that, then we can move. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Yes, we want to upgrade the hatch. Exactly, I mix it up with other stuff to keep things fresh. Yeah. P-Cat, you want the window open? Oh, hello. You're just sitting behind the TV. Please open the window for me. There we go. P-Cat's got a nice, clean view of the outside. She does. She also enjoyed her breakfast today. I mix it up with other stuff to keep things fresh. That is good. So, hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, we don't produce enough charcoal to keep these filled, so that's actually crazy. Well, no, actually, yeah, we're not even producing enough charcoal even without benzene. Oh, I guess no, if we were using, not without benzene, without nitrogen. So, I think it would be a good idea to basically double up this line, another one right here. And then, obviously, produce all of our nitrogen, which I gotta figure out. Maybe we'll put it up into the ceiling and then back down this way. BRB chat, I'm gonna go mess with my girlfriend real quick, because she just got home from the from the mall. Alright, we'll see you later, Breadman, or we'll see you in a little bit. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Get some more wires going. How's our titanium rods actually crafting up? Let's go take a look at that. Oh, wow, they're already done. Okay. Don't mind me. 50 motors. Yeah, we have none. 98 more. One thing to consider is potentially replacing the Pyrolos oven with the industrial coke oven. You are pretty much at that point to do it. I mean, you are right. Like, that would be a good thing to do. Overclocks are way better. If we look at the ICO... Okay, well, I guess I don't even know what that is. Let's go right here. Multi-block structure. Funny thing is, these don't even use coils. Which is kind of crazy. Heat-resistant coke oven casings. Okay, so, I mean, those aren't bad. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of the tantalloy. So, that's gonna be fun. Tantalloy. No, the tantalloy was... Hold on a second. Tantalloy is yttrium, titanium, and tantalloy, which is tungsten and titanium. So we're still gonna need more tungsten. However, the tantalloy is the fun part, but it actually takes very little tungsten. Thankfully, it's just a lot of tantalum, which we do get quite a bit from the ilmenite processing. However, it's still miles better than the Pyrolos oven. Oh, okay, that doesn't scale well, yeah. Eventually you just need to do like a big spam, but it's all good. Yeah, how are we doing? 2.08, so we're fine there. I shut that off, right. Oh boy. 55%, so it is not operating well. We can turn one of these off. We're using too much power. And there we go, we're starting to die from pollution. Okay. So we're gonna turn off benzene to the top of the base. Just to hopefully jumpstart this once again to be fully operational. Yeah, because we need to do something different fast. Actually, I don't know why I'm not cooling down those other ingots that I have. So then... Hold on. Dynamo hatch. So we want to get the buffered, which that's dirt cheap. EV circuit, don't care about that. This is the problem that sucks. So we need ×4, so hold on. Control A. Want 8. And then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Control Shift A. So we only need 16 ingots total. Alright. Do I even have 4? I have 6. Which is good. So actually, yeah, because that'll get us to upgrade upstairs. Then we can run power everywhere else, so we'll be fine. What's the best armor trim combo in Minecraft? For me, it's netherite armor, silence armor trim, and lapis lazuli. See, I don't even know, because I don't really mess around in Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft, all that much. So the max is 6 amps. I guess the other titanium, or like tungsten steel we're going to use, we can use to make an upgraded version of, what do you want to call it, the turbine rotor? Voice is dying again. So, if we take the turbine, Manuelin, switch the music again, we're not listening to music in the nether, or nether music, because we're not in the nether. Alright, that's good. So, if we macerate this, we can't even macerate it, huh? Interesting. Yeah, this page always used to, like, confuse the crap out of me. So I see the creeper back up here. Check the shadow metal. Shadow metal. Tainted magic. How do you even make that? Oh yeah. UU matter. We don't even have UU matter. Well, maybe we could make it, but if we go back here, shadow iron. Okay, there's shadow metal. 3200, 3800. Yeah, 32 and 38. This does 25 and 32, so it is a little bit better, yeah. Oh, never mind. You're looking at recycling, not alchemy and the Thaumcraft. Gotcha. Roblox stream when? Probably not for a while. Alright, we're at 47 stacks, so we can turn that off for a little bit. We're already at 3.7 million hydrogen again. So at least we got hydrogen production down, basically. Just keep doing that. We get hydrogen and carbon out of it. So we got titanium again. Let's take these and cool these down. Okay. This is still struggling. Don't worry, little machine. I will save you. 4. So we need 4 of those. And then ooh, gross. Magnetic neodymium rods. Oh no. What? Why is this not operational? Are we using too much power? Oh no. Really? Are we using too much power now? This is not good, chat. This is not good at all. We have one HV turbine that's fully charged. Doors gives me memories of this channel, back when you had like 200 subs, because the first stream I joined was a Doors stream. Well, I think when we were playing Doors, I was at least at about 1,000 or so, I think. If I had that happen, try breaking or replacing the power cell on it or something. Okay. Well, I got instantly drained. And it's back up. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, that's weird. I don't have a network tool anymore to check it either. Network tool. Illuminated panel. Wrench. There we go. Thank you very much for that. How do we get illuminated panels? So, no circuit, but it does need molten soldering alloy. Red alloy, computer monitor covers. Glass, glowstone, and lime dye. Actually, hold on, we have a bunch of cactus. Can make a bunch of lime dye. Holy crap, we got a lot more in there. Alright, we're turning you off for a minute. Although we'll probably be fine. I'm not gonna risk 16 EU per tick. Okay, no, you should be fine. If you struggle with that, you don't deserve to run. Okay, what are we at though? We are charging still, so that's good. We're going up in power. You need to stream Doors again, bro. They released Floor 2. I'm pretty sure I've played Floor 2. You know, I've done a couple Roblox streams, and it's funny enough that a lot of the people that I used to watch weren't there. Although, granted, I didn't play that many, so it'd be hard for people to jump in. Do we have bone? See, it did it again. So we're gonna need to get a network tool to see. Have plenty of benzene. What is going on? Yep, I need a network tool bad. Let's see. Illuminated panel. Well, can I at least make one? I am missing Certus quartz screws. Take some rods, cut those up. Did not expect to have this many problems with power and everything today. They delayed Subnautica 2 to 2026. You know, probably honestly for the best. Especially with all the drama that's going on. No, we want the cutting machine. I thought we were supposed to get a jump boost. I forgot how to... Inertia canceling. I don't remember what button it was for the jump boost. Okay, we're still running here, so that's good. Subnautica 2 is becoming GTA 6. Yes, well, how long ago did Subnautica come out? That was like... the teens, probably? So it's almost been 10 years, I think. Really? It was 2018. I feel like it was 2017 to 2018. I gotta look that up, because that just doesn't feel right. I thought it was way earlier. When did Subnautica come out? Yeah, okay, no, I think I was right. 2014. Initial release date, December 16th, 2014. I was like, there's no way it was 2018. Welcome back, Carlos. Wow, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know, like, if you just knew off the top of your head, if you were just guessing. So yeah, we're good. It is crazy. I knew it was a little bit older. Early teens. So 2014, the game is 11 years old now. Wait, when did GTA come out? Hold on a minute, I gotta look that up. So when did GTA 5 come out? 2013, literally the year before. So yeah, it is. It's pulling a GTA 6. That's funny. Alright, we'll go back to the lathe. Cut these bad boys up and we're good. Is there a quest for tungsten steel? Hold on, let's move the chat again. EV, tungsten steel is not on the quest here. My favorite Leviathan is the Ghost Leviathan. Oh yeah, we keep having power issues with our system, Carlos. Wait, if I just keep this disconnected, can I just charge this up? We'll just charge that for a minute. So we got the illuminated panel. So now I just need the wrench, nether quartz wrench. So, energy usage 533. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, 512 EU per tick. We are using more than we are. 242 EU per tick. Well, hold on, let's take these out. We don't even use these two yet. We don't use that one. Connect to the power station. What do you mean? Oh, you mean, yeah. I know what you mean now. So we're still on a loss. Installed 10. So these don't use any energy. Passive drain, 120 EU per tick. Well, actually, yeah, we're dumb anyways not to connect it to the power grid, because that's more benzene that we're wasting. Hold on, we have power here. 12 amps. Easily bring that over. Energy is per cell, yeah. Does it not show us all the individual cells? Singularity crafting storage. Where the hell is that? Singularity crafting storage. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I guess, okay, so these is determined by cell, so maybe not the drive itself. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. 5 EU per tick for the meat chest. We don't even use the meat chest. Let's get rid of that. That's wasting energy. Yeah, it's nice to directly connect to the spine. No need to step down either. Right. Alright, so we are almost in the positive. Stored power is draining. Wow. Yeah, all the, yeah, these all suck up a lot of power. Well, what does our superconductors look like? Base wire. Titanium, tiny pipes, and then pumps. What do we need for pumps? 10 pumps. 30 steel we're missing. It's not even that bad. Let's go make a bunch of steel. There's all of our iron. Need to put a controller on the P2P net to see its energy. It's not showing the energy of the P2P net either. Don't know why that would be. Well, I don't really know where to put the, You would just slap a controller randomly on the P2P network. So just like say slap one right here on the side and be good. Yeah, so I see all the red cables it's not showing. So we do have a controller because P2P net and main net are different networks. So just do this, just slap it on the side. Apparently not. Unless I put it in the middle. Click. Click in the controller with tool. So how about just do this and then here? Or would I have to do it from... No, so that doesn't work. So I just have one here just to see the power. So I mean, yeah. These... Okay, so there's 10 whatever there. Yes. So I mean, I don't need to keep it here. That's just if I want to check it. Gotcha. Neodymium. Kind of surprised that we don't have any other... Oh wait, hold on. No, those are EV motors that take the neodymium rods. So we're gonna need some power ICs, some blue lenses. Need to control the middle of the P2P network. When you exceed the 8 cable channels. People have been posting questionable sprunky shorts on the Pikmin. Out of all things, why did they do it? Hashtag Pikmin. On what? So, what do you mean by you need to control the middle of the P2P network? You're telling me like I need to do that like right now, or... So let's get the laser here. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of these. Hey, Mundane. The floor of the clean room doesn't need to be plasticrete. Have I lived a lie all this time? No, you did not live a lie. So technically, this is a middle floor. So here's the actual bottom that I don't have a use for yet. So you have not lived a lie. Would it be nice? It would be amazing if you could do this normally. But yeah, on YouTube. Weird. Weird stuff. So get the power ICs, and then we'll go cut those up. Yeah, those are ultra low power. I see, yeah. Low power IC wafers, low power IC chips. Did not realize it was going to take this long. Holy crap. Yeah, HV 60 seconds. Cut it on up. And I guess we can't cut it up. Power ICs. An EV cutting machine. Well, would you look at that? So that's where I do believe I have one. Cutting machine. There it is. cable supports 8 channels. Yep. When you use all of them, you use the controller to split the network into several cables. But that's why I'm just wondering why we can't see the network from here. Because this is all connected. I guess I'd probably... I still probably have to just go and watch the, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so step up. We only have one machine. Could get a cable. Could. But we're not. So we're gonna do that. Take all this out. Put it away. All the stainless rods in my inventory can also go away. Don't know why I have all those. Okay. It is not connected. The fiber cable separates the network. You have the main network, which is the controller, and the P2P network, and they are two different networks. Okay, so yeah, this is the main network. So this entire P2P system is a separate network. Okay. So I would have to go, I'd have to connect it up to something else to see the whole network. Cutting machine. Take some fluidage. $45 seconds to cut up, not bad. Might as well cut these all up right away then too. Yes, okay. What are your favorite Pikmin color blades? Red, blue, yellow, white, purple, winged rock. Oh, goodness gracious. How could you not? Alright, well, shut you down. Which, of course, it just started up another minute's worth. I will say the other circuit assembler... Okay, maybe the circuit assembler, I think, actually ran slightly under 1920. It'd be great if this guy would just shut down. I'm hoping with all of these turned off that it's going to be just enough. There's 4 batteries. You can't see both networks at the same time. You have to take both data and add them up to see the energy consumption. Oh, so even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to see it all in one network. Because I know, like, you can see items from a sub-network in the main network, but you can't see the energy usage and stuff. Okay. I gotcha. You didn't answer, also I was just listing all the Pikmin types. Oh, sorry. Probably the blue Pikmin's my favorite. The fact that they can just go in water. It's pretty cool. I like the little chubby purple Pikmin as well. Alright, there we go. So we can finally cut these all. Fair pick. Red is too basic. I mean, it's cool that they can go in fire. Yes, they're more blaze-like. I mean, it's cool. Minus purple, yeah. Purple's good. I don't know. They're just, like, the coolest, like, the best possible Pikmin you can get. I mean, they can carry 10 Pikmin... 10... What is it? Pikmin's worth of, weight. And then they also do a lot of damage. They are beefy boys. Especially in the second game, they did double damage compared to everything else. Like, red Pikmin do like 1.5. Purple do 2 times, or even more. I think it is 2 times. But yeah, they're just amazing. Alright, let's let that cut up. I'm going to leave that alone. You see the items on the main network because the items are on the main network, as the interfaces on the machines are on the main network too. I gotcha. They are so overpowered in the second game. They got nerfed so hard in Pikmin 3, yeah. They're still strong, but not as great. Power ICs, pumps, aluminum springs, EV machine hulls. It's flashing on and off. It's so bad. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I don't know the rest. Oh, how I wonder how you are. Chat. Do we look it up? Do we see how the rest of the song goes? Electrum. So let's grab the rest of the Electrum from upstairs. The purple comeback in 4 was kind of crazy, though. I don't remember how good or bad that they were in Pikmin 4. How I wonder what you are. It's good. Glad that my machine can barely even survive. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Something, 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 something. That's all I'm remembering. Assembling machine. The EV assembling machine, fair. Oy. Neodymium rods. So we're gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Circuit 1. No, Pikmin 4 was the finale. They're not making another Pikmin? There's no way they're not going to make another Pikmin. Maybe in 2050, 'tis Nintendo we are talking about. So, get rid of that. We got boom. Boom. So we only need 1, right? 2. They can release a game just cause. Yes. They're more not gonna say that. Let's, alright, EV machine hull. Boom. So, coolant, a pump, and an aluminum spring. Not bad. Probably gonna be Switch 2 exclusive. I wouldn't be surprised. Long aluminum rods. Look at that. Get some springs out. Yeah. Coolant. Coolant, coolant, coolant. Where is my coolant? How do we not have coolant? Okay. Gotta be upstairs. Probably gonna have to have Switch 4 before Pikmin 5. Or whatever brand new console thing that they come up with by that point. Pikmin 3 is still the best, no beef. Pikmin 3 was good, yes. But Pikmin 2 I think is always gonna still hold like a favorite part of my heart. Just because I liked the caving a lot more. The fact that it, like the treasure-based thing, I liked finding all the treasure. And I liked not having to worry about the food. Which, I mean, it makes sense you have to worry about food, but also, like, I don't know. I never played Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is pretty good. I think it's a lot more challenging than Pikmin 3 as well. Pikmin 3 was my childhood, basically, so yeah. Which is a fair point why it is your favorite, so. So boom, boom. And a pump. EV pump. have plenty. It just keeps flickering on and off. Don't worry, little base. My base is struggling. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Excuse me, an EV Dynamo hatch. We're gonna get the old buffered version. Boom. That's not a quest? Oh, come on. No? Storing and transforming power. No. What about generating power? I guess not. Pikmin 4 was mid AF. I am not gonna lie, it was, yeah, it was kind of, I did not like the hyper-realistic graphics. It was kind of gross. Excuse me. Like, the cartoony graphics is plenty good enough. So, we got a high voltage battery buffer. 12 amperes. So what we could do, I guess, is we could just get the dynamo hatch going into, we can upgrade it into another EV battery buffer, and then that can then just go into a transformer. We're gonna have the hatch, then we're gonna have the EV battery buffer, or we could do the hatch and then a transformer, which is kind of a waste. So we're gonna do this EV battery buffer, and then we're gonna have a diode, a 12 amp diode, so that way we can pump out all the amperage without having to worry about upgrading the cables. Pikmin doesn't take place on Earth. I don't know, no game pulls off the living as small people in a human world as good as Grounded. Yeah, Grounded does it almost perfectly. You will need to change the battery or use transformer. Yeah, so we'll change it up. Look at that, we're finally done. So, see if we can make a bunch of Lapotron crystals. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, hold on, let's make a battery buffer before we get too crazy. EV battery buffer. Yeah, Pikmin 4 is pretty much Earth. Yeah, I mean, they have houses. Where else are they gonna have houses? I mean, you could make claims, oh yeah, the random other planets, but I mean, come on now. You know what they were going for. Battery. Battery buffer, 16. Extreme voltage battery buffer. Boom. Aluminum cables. 4x. Extreme voltage battery buffer. There we go. And Lapotron. 4 Lapotron crystals. Oh my gosh, we can make so many more now. I just realized. Chat, we're about to cook now that we have some of the HV circuits. HV. Oh yeah, look at that. That is a beautiful thing. So we just need... Yeah, literally we just make 4 right off the bat right there. Wow. EV to HV. So we already have a transformer. Then we want a diode. Diode, 12 amp diode. Yes, 12 amp cable diode. Boom. Slime Rancher is peak. Wait, something that takes absolutely no place on Earth, but still 10 out of 10. Near decade old game, Slime Rancher. God, did I love that game. See, I saw it a little bit, but I never played it. I would be interested at some point, though. EV assembler. Fair. swear, nothing feels as satisfying as chucking slimes into the ocean just because I am their god. And would use HV battery. Anyway, what do you mean? I would transform the energy to HV if I wasn't going to change the machine's energy hatches to EV. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the EV battery buffer, and then I'm going to transform it down to HV, and then I'm going to have that battery buffer, no, it's going to go battery buffer, transformer, diode, and then into the cable. So let's change this goofy ass song. Actually, let's see if any of this other stuff is good. The Well of Fate. Oh, this is like we... Oh, okay, this is like what we listen to on YouTube. Okay, so there's that. Superconductor base wires. Now we just need the pumps. Subnautica and the Slime Rancher were so ahead of their time. Slime Rancher 2 is a disappointment for me, not gonna lie, considering the lack of playtime. But holy, Slime Rancher 1, the content makes you feel like you're on a trip. I like the possibility of automation in Slime Rancher 2 without the B-bot. Oh, a drone, okay. Place the transformer between the dynamo and the battery and continue with the same power grid. Hold on a second. Let me think. Oh yeah, yeah, because then we have the transformer, EV transforming down to HV. I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What was I thinking? Dynamo hatch. We didn't even make the buffered one. We'll keep this guy for later. Let's go make the buffered version. EV circuit. Have no EV circuits? Really? Let's just dump that there. Grab our cell, grab our lube, put it down here, move our machines. $63. Let's do that. Where the heck are all my circuits? All right here. So EV, SMD, RAM, all that good stuff. Okay. RAM. Boom, boom. That does take the yellow stuff. Molten soldering alloy. Oh, and the circuit boards. Duh. All right, perfect. Let's wait a little bit, and we will be good to go. Item fluid output, our auto item output. Nice, 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 nice. This. So we're going to need a lot more SMD inductors. We are running low on that. It's fine and dandy though. Look at that. Beautiful. 79 phosphorus doped wafers. Yeah, no, we're gonna do like you said, Carlos. We're gonna upgrade the dynamo hatch, and then we're gonna have the transform it from EV to HV into our battery buffer, and then we're gonna have. Actually, hold on. No, we might have to just upgrade our battery buffer. Although that's kind of the reason I wanted to go the other way, which is a little bit dumber. But we could just upgrade it so that way we can pump out more amps. So we have the 4 EV amps, and then we can have a transformer to step it down. Although, no, we don't even need that. Just upgrade the battery buffer and then get some more HV batteries. Should have some more lithium. Okay, we got 5. We'll let that go for a minute. Check out how much lithium we have. 62. You'll want the EV buffer eventually. Anyways, I'm running on a 16 buy currently. Well, this is for the part of the base that eventually we're not going to be touching anymore, so it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Lithium. Medium lithium battery. HV battery. Okay, what do we need for a battery? Large cadmium battery. Large lithium battery. Large battery hull. So, battery alloy and gold cables. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. Molecular transformer, go burr. I don't even know what the molecular transformer is. But it is using my energy. Ah, yes. How could I... Oh, wait, no, it's going. So I'll get 2 more batteries out of this. Battery buffer. There we go. Beautiful. I wouldn't spend a lot on batteries because the Lapotron quest only needs to be done next to the circuit quest. Nanocrystals are used for making nano armor. Yeah, it sucks that we have that done. Quantum crystal. I wonder if you'll have to upgrade your PC near the end. I mean, if I had enough money, I would probably just do it anyways, just because it's getting older. EV quests. Which guy are you talking about here? Lavotron quest only needs to be done next to the circuit quest. Talk about this one? I'm not too worried about it. I mean, yeah, it's probably not maybe the best thing to do, but I mean, it's just what I want to do. Just put some batteries in there. Which, we're going to make 2 more batteries. I mean, should I have made the 16 amp one? Probably not. But it is what it is. Well, I guess I did make a bunch more of these battery hulls. My second favorite is Phosphor Tabby. What is that? Also, we have just under an hour left of this stream before I have to go. Oh, we already have a battery in here. Nice. Because, what is it? This can only output 4 amps right now. So already, with just putting in the bigger buffer... Hold on a second. So we're going to have to do this. You're all going to have to get angry at me. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I think this guy would use quite a bit. Like 1900 amps. Or EU per tick. But it would be a huge power saver turning these over to just operating with this guy. The high voltage battery buffer. Oh, that's another reason why we want to keep that. Okay, hold on. No, that is not what we want. Disconnect from that, please. How do we want to do this? So we need the transformer. Oh no, we'll just put this down here. Buffered hatch. Did I not get the buffered hatch yet? What was I missing for the buffered hatch? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it was the EV circuits. Oops. The nano mainframe quest. Okay. We got 8 more circuits. That ain't bad. 8 EV circuits, that is. Buffer. Thank you. Put those away. Yeah, we're not producing anything, so that's fine. Our first EV dynamo hatch. That is crazy. So we want the transformer step down. So there we go. That input's in. Step down, yes, and then outputs on the small. Yeah, because then step up is the opposite, so that's input. Okay, so we're good. You can disconnect from that, please. That is now connected. Now we can take our covers off. That is wrong. Okay, well, I have to move that down. Oops. Can't wait to see Blaze getting the Stargate alongside my kids. Honestly. It's gonna be so long until we finally get it done, but it's gonna be worth it. So I just realized this isn't gonna work now. We can move it up here. Hold on. Like, I remember when this guy started years ago. If we do that, we're gonna have to move the cable. It's gonna be gross, but whatever. $12 amps. Well, actually, no. Hold on. So we're fine. Ooh, actually, we're not fine. Holy crap! Look at that. That is not where we want that. Huh. Yeah, get a wrench. Disconnect that. Oh, my jetpack's dead. That's kind of surprising. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Okay, well, we don't have our jetpack anymore. The jetpack's dead. We 18 days away from a year. Really? Is that how many? 18, what? 308, 316 days in a Minecraft year? Boom time. There's no boom time. You guys are silly. Thinking that I'm silly enough to make things go boom. What is it? I think walking on green cables is breaking the jetpack, and it's using energy all the time. On these guys? These guys? My voice cracking. Check your transformers again. Transformers fine. So it is a step down EV to HV. The big side is taking the energy, and the small goes into here. So it is fine. It's stepping down into HV. HV into here, and then we're going to have our cable going right to here. So we take our battery, charge it up. $4 amp EV now. What do you mean? Not 1 amp. It pains me to see you kill mobs near your machines, knowing they might explode. I have no idea if they can cause a chain reaction. Well, they explode, but I don't think they blow up any blocks that I know of. So, we got all this. Boom, boom. So, this one's 90%. And this one's 10%? Maybe? 10, just 10. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta change it all up again, including batteries, inverted. 10%. 90%. $7.6 million. It's only 3 something million, so I think I have to change these up, right? 18 days until it's been a year since, oh, the first Gregtech New Horizons streams. That's what you meant. That is actually crazy. Yeah, we're already 1 year in. Well, not really. Kind of, but not really, just because we started over because the the fatal problem. It's 1 amp trans. What do you mean? Dynamo buffered outputs 4 amps of EV. I gotcha. I get what you mean. Okay. Well, it's a max of that. I mean, I guess 1 amp of EV is 2048. Yeah, we want a little bit higher than that. So let's go uses. Oh, uses. Click on that guy. Try and make that guy. Boom. High amp transformer. Yeah, so now it'll take 4 amps of EV into 16. So it is a step down. It's taking the energy there, and boom, right to there. Gregtech Crossing New Horizons. Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. If you change the benzene regulator, everything would explode. Oh, it would have before? Because it was too much amps. Well, see, is that really a thing, though? I don't think that would have happened. I mean, I could test it in a different world, because if you fill in too many amps to a cable, they start on fire. Too many amps to a machine. doesn't do anything if it's in the same machine, I think. It's been 5 years since Doom Crossing. Alright, so maybe we switch these. It's the only thing I've changed. Yeah, so this has to be on right now because it's not fully charged. Alright, so let's do 10% enter inverted. Uninvert 90%. Alright, that should be good. 3, what's going on? How are you doing? So we're spooling up. How much energy are we producing? 2200 EU per tick. Oh, that's stored energy. Turbine damage, 36%. So, oh, wow, this is taking a lot of time to spool up. Just got an anime dating sim ad. Now you have to change the benzene regulator. Don't remember how much is optimal. Well, it says that it's still 6 liters per tick. 2800. 2808. Gas, 2500. It is not 6 liters anymore. So it changes because of the dynamo hatch. Are you sure? Because this literally tells me right here that it's 6. Even if I refresh it. How interested would you be in participating in a Gregtech New Horizons escape room against some other people like Duck, Hamcorp, IX, Potato, and 3? What do you mean by an escape room? Like in Minecraft? Yes, so you're saying it is correct by upgrading the dynamo hatch. Actually, let's look at that. Yeah, let me see. Also, I do want to say welcome to the channel 3. Gregtech New Horizons in Minecraft. I'd definitely be interested. more. What are you screaming for, Darius? Alright, let me see. I've been watching your series. You're cool. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the video series, I need to do some more editing. I'll probably get some more videos done, or another video done this week if I'm not working too much, my real job. So that would be something that, yeah, we'd have to figure out when a time would work. But I'd definitely be interested in it. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you did the Jeopardy with Duct and everybody. That was actually pretty cool. I remember seeing that one. Yeah, see, my Jeopardy knowledge would not be that great since I have only made it to EV. Oh, the benzene. Alright, let me look real quick. I need to see. We're going to go back to the multi-block page. Or generating more power. I got a flashback from the Star Wars scene with Kylo Ren. See, I haven't watched too much. I know what you're talking about, but I haven't watched much of it. That's fine. The escape room only goes up to EV. Perfect. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in that. A large gas turbine is more fuel efficient. Turbine material has specific fuel efficiency. The higher, the more... Okay. So I guess we would have to go almost to the spreadsheet or something. I think it's 10 now. Let me try it. We'll see what 10 gets us. Nope, that's the output hatch. We're fine. I'm wondering how like an escape room at Gregtech New Horizons would work. That's pretty cool. Do you have a rough idea, 3, on when the escape room thing might happen? Alright, let's do this. And we'll do -10. -10. It's going to be a lot more fluid. Okay. So we are producing 4,000 EU per tick. So I don't know if that's just that we can produce more energy, obviously, when we put more in, but I don't know why it still tells me that the optimal flow is 6. What material are you using for the turbine? So, the turbine is a stainless steel turbine with an EV dynamo hatch. Now, Carlos is saying that the dynamo hatch is going to affect the flow rate, the optimal flow, which I don't think it does. Oh yeah, the turbine rotor is the molybdenum. So yeah, 2,500, it can do 2,500 EU per tick, which I don't know what that would equate to in liters per tick. We do produce a lot of energy, 4,000. How is our our benzene looking? 1.72 million. Okay, normal moly is 2,500, optimal flow. Yeah, so we'll go back down to -6. Just to save a little bit. Just take that fuel value, divide by 1,000. Then divide that number into the optimal flow. What are you screaming million for, Breadman? So yeah, our fuel value, if we look at benzene. Benzene is uses 360,000. So divided by 1,000, you would take off 3 zeros. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 360. Then divide that number into the optimal flow. So for example, yeah, you would get 360, and then you would do what? 360 divided by half the energy output. Now, that is true. But if it's the optimal flow, I prefer the optimal. Because I don't mind it being a little bit slower with recharging. Pollution reduced to 75%. So I'll take this guy. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, these are all fully charged. Okay. I kind of want to hear what BP Scotch has to say about it. This is fully charged. Okay, it's charged enough to me not run. Okay, so we're good. We only have half an hour left of the stream. Superconductor HV wire. Alright. Boink. We'll see. Maybe we will upgrade to, or not upgrade, but just boost it up to 10. But I want to make sure we're not wasting fuel first. Obviously, it's good to make more power. But we'll see. Optimal is the most fuel efficient. So Mignolan is 2,500 EU per tick. Optimal flow. Oh, 2,500 divided by 360. Okay, so that's how you would get that. Alright. So that's what that's for. Optimal is 2,500. So let's use the calculator, just so I can practice it myself. Well, there's no need to practice it, but yeah, 2,500 divided by 360. 6.9. Can we do a point number? -6 point. Okay, well, it's not letting me. Hold on. -6.9. Okay, so it's going to do 7. So we'll just do a little bit on the rich side. Right? -7, yes. Which makes sense why it still says 6, because 6.9, if you are okay with half the energy saving, 4 liters, okay. Well, for now, we kind of need to save our energy. Once we're actually able to produce a lot more benzene, then yes, I would agree, Carlos. We'll jump up and produce more. But for now, we do not produce nearly enough energy for what we want. Finally got my first explosion. The vacuum nukes, the vacuum nukes malfunctioned. Good thing I had warded blocks all around it. Base didn't go bye-bye. Yeah, see, I think I would like to do something like that too. If I were to go, or when I go to get some nuclear energy, we're going to do that so we don't have any problems. Alright, so that's actually nice. We have a storage of 8.5 million. The faster the battery charges, the better, but okay. Yeah, well, I didn't calculate it out, so... And plus, I mean, that's the fun of playing the mod pack anyways, is, you know, learning this stuff. I guess, I mean, it is nice that I have people like you to just tell me right away what the best method might be. But then, you know, there's just no fun in exploring the own things and making my own mistakes. Or learning from my mistakes of like, okay, maybe that is dumber that way. Although, I probably wouldn't learn if I'm being honest from the mistake of wasting all the benzene. Using twice as much benzene to run longer. Well, I mean, the optimal flow rate. I don't know. I guess that is a thing. I mean, if you were to calculate it out, if you were to use the optimal flow rate, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know if that's a definite answer or not, because the optimal flow rate is allowing you to make power at the most efficient way. So you would think that theoretically that should be better, even if it takes longer than burning more to charge it faster. For recharging, it's okay. Yeah, I guess maybe obviously like consistent power, it would be better to use the what do you want to call it? The efficient fuel rate. But if you're still only just charging batteries, like you're saying, that might be right then. I guess that's a fun thing I should probably calculate out, if I can. Alright, so this is going to be 10%. 10%. 1.1 million. And then 90%. 10.5 million. Alright, perfect. Okay, so eventually I want to get more cables, hook these guys up, because now we have plenty of power. Do you believe these are all HV machines? Turbo centrifuge, yes. We need to get these rolling right away to get some nitrogen being produced. I get what Carlos is saying, he's right. It really all depends on your energy usage, but honestly, the stop/start has not affected me too much in terms of efficiency. Alright. In terms of, like, say, your... I guess I don't know what... Yeah, you're kind of using there for your setup. But I guess it does make sense. That's what I was saying. It would be nice for me to be able to go and calculate it out, because I like having, like, proof for things. Not that it's really necessary to have it, I just like it just so I can understand better. I like to plan that I will be using all my power output capability in the future, and that usually turns out right. Stop-start also doesn't appear to work on the extra-large turbines. So I haven't messed with any of the extra-large turbines, so I don't know anything about those yet. So we'll get a power cable. Oh, that's actually going to be perfect. Power cable to drop down. And then drop down one more. Bring it right on over. Back, or am I? I don't know. Are you? Are you back? So we'll go to -10 then. I wonder how you can calculate that out. So why is this running? is my question. Why are we running? We're not even charging batteries. That is not what we want. Hold on. If we do this, 90%. Okay, well, there we go. 90. Oh, that's 0. Or don't let me type in any numbers. 90%. Inverted. 10%. Correct. Correctamundo. Alright, perfect. After 2.7, the turbine resets the acceleration. So in the next update, you're saying they get rid of the spooling up, basically? After 2.7. Oh, wait, no, after. Okay, so basically where we're at. The turbine resets the acceleration to produce max energy. Alright, so that is good. We're not running anymore. Why are you like that? So we don't need to waste all that fuel. There's a redstone latch setup that's commonly shared in the Gregtech New Horizons Discord that works really well here. I recommend looking at it. It involves red power crystals and has not failed me. You know what? I think I've seen something with the red power, like the red crystals. This one, I mean, it works pretty good, other than the fact of like when you go to upgrade the machine, you kind of mess with things. It's the only time I've had problems with it. Otherwise, I can't complain about the system we got here. But it wouldn't be a bad idea if I just looked at it just to see, you know. Perfect. So we just need some other cables. We can get some nitrogen going, which I think is going to be like the first thing that I want, so we can produce our benzene a lot more efficiently. Before you turned off the turbine and turned it on, keeping the speed at 100%. Oh, so before the update, it just stayed at 100%. Now it just goes back to 0, which it makes sense, and it's like a fair thing, I guess. Not enough fluid output space. Not good. That's all full. Yeah, we need a lot of power cables. We need a lot of electrum. Pump. Oh boy. Alright, how about another 10? Missing steel, which is good because we have a bunch over here. We've just been on the struggle bus today. Compressed charcoal. Okay. Fair enough, that's all good. Steam's good there. That's barely even fast enough. Let's just do this. Alright. Let's go make some steel. We're almost done with the stainless steel. 29 left. Not bad. 60 seconds, dang. Although I can't complain, 492 some ingots there. Hey, that's finally done too. So let's just do this. Yeah, I'll be done in no time. So that's 60 seconds. That's literally 4 times faster there. Alright, we got about 20 minutes left. Okay, I did turn this off, that's right. Yeah, hold on a minute. So this can output. The buffer, I think average output 1 amp HV. I feel like it should be able to output all 16 amps at one time if it wants to. So we have the 12 amp diodes, so we don't have to worry about burning anything up. Keep using those. Alright, so let's get our stack of steel and bring that back downstairs. Upgrade the loader to a large now, and then better power production. Yes, I do want to do that very much. We'll just need to get the tungsten steel. Before I do that, I want to make sure... I don't even know. There's just a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to get power cables hooked up to this, so that way we're not flickering all the time. 10. So I'm going to use 50% of that, dang. So start up crafting something. It's not even a... it's going to fail. It's going to shut off. Superconductors. Space ingots, yep. I guess maybe it stays there. Pump. Two tungsten for one rotor, yeah. Which, actually not even. Because one turns into two rods turns into a long rod. So yeah, we'll upgrade that one upstairs first. Circuit 1. So yeah, we're just waiting on pumps. So we have a bunch of these. Might as well put these all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. $73 million. So we'll change this to 90%. $109 million. 15%. 18 million. Perfect. We can store 122 million EU. That's a beautiful thing. Alright, once we get some of these pumps here, we're going to be a little bit better off. Yeah, okay, they're not even crafting up. Scheduled. Why are you scheduled? What are you waiting on? So what does it mean when it's scheduled? Can it not craft it because of the power? Oreo, yes, Breadman, Oreo. Oh, oh god. That was bad. That was not a good thing to press. That, I was trying to press escape. That is not good. Look at the output of the machines. Yeah. Okay, that's that. Wire mill. That one never got switched over. Screwdriver. Should all be good. AE2 struggle, I check areas where the scheduled items normally crafted. See if anything is stuck. Okay. So you know what? Let's charge our jetpack. Charge up our boots too. So there's nothing stuck there. This is crazy. This is how fast we... No, this is no way this is how fast we normally walk. In Minecraft, there's no way it's this slow. Alright, Breadman. If you wouldn't mind with no longer with the spam, I greatly appreciate it. So this is all off. I honestly do think it's something to do with power. So hold on, let's... Gas. Just to help out. Just to help for now. It doesn't produce much, but it should be hopefully just enough to keep it running. Alright, so we're producing 543, using 517. What Oreo? Yeah, I mean, it's not that funny. Alright, so let's start this up again. Now that we have power... Doesn't even scratch. What do you mean? Alright, so now the pumps. Craft 10, please. Start. Yeah, it was a power issue. I'm almost guaranteeing it. That's amazing. I want 10 more. Can I... Missing steel and gold cables. Not even that bad. Rod's stuck. Maybe? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. I don't think so. There was nothing stuck here when we came over there, so... Alright, so we got the boots on. At least you run a little bit faster now. So let's go craft up the rest of our power cables. Yoink. I recently beat Supreme Calamitous in Terraria solo recently. Congratulations on that. It is not an easy feat. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's grab this guy out here before we forget about it. Ouch. Now we're gonna fly up real quick, get some helium. So this is another reason why it is nice to get the endstone stuff. So maybe if I have time off stream, I'll just mine a bunch of endstone. So that way we can get more helium as well as some more tungsten from all that good stuff. So we get 6 more. Not quite enough. Well, we'll get 36 there, and then that's another 18. So we'll have plenty to charge up our nitrogen. So that's going to be a huge upgrade for us. Because then we can basically run the one Pyrolos oven with the nitrogen twice as fast, and then cut off the second one. Or we can run both of them at that point. We need to start stockpiling some benzene. And that's going to be a huge thing that we have to worry about. So there's that. Let's go fly back upstairs and then try and get that production going. Oof. So we're a little ways away yet. Could move it closer, technically, if I wanted to. But it's fine. So we'll get our oxygen, and then obviously we'll get our, our hydrogen tank. Adult Eidolon worm, jump scare. Yeah, the adult worm is definitely very overpowered. Definitely not a boss that I could defeat, unless I just sat and practiced that for like a long time. Alright. So then the centrifuge uses centrifuge. Yeah. Alright, the only gas that we're going to get is going to go right here. So extract and extract on green, and then just yeah, that is fluid as well. Okay, perfect. Grab the rest of our cables. I am a god at Terraria. I mean, to be fair, I have the Miramasa. That's not even that strong. Unless in Calamity it is, I don't know. Alright, so now we're just missing the base wires. Actually, that's not bad. Take all those, thank you very much. And let's craft some up. 15, well that'll be good. If the machines are HV, you need very little energy for the machines to work. Look at how much you use in the recipes. Yeah, it's not much. Which honestly, like, I could probably have just made... Hold on a minute. I could have probably just made a smaller diode. So uses... Try not to die, as my voice continues to fail me. So, HV. 128 EU. In an HV machine. So yeah, that's not much. We don't need much for amperage. And then times 2. It's 256. Use this in the compressor. That's 32 EU per tick. So we'd easily get away with 6 amps. I mean, that's half an amp. That's even less. So let's get another diode. I've beaten the worm in Infernum and my friend before. We absolutely comboed it. Diode 248. I don't want to allow 8 across 4. Guess we'll do 4. Sync said we can't do 6. 4 amps. So that is connected. So what is the 12 amps for? So the 12 amps over there, I mean this we don't need 12 amps. 6 amps is plenty enough for the nitrogen. But I'll show you in a minute. Okay, power, 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 power. Okay, those are all connected. I still remember how y'all kept on getting annihilated by Poltergeist. Talking about me? So that's very well true. Could have happened. Is this a round robin? It is a round robin. Oh, I guess this guy needs some too. Hold on a minute. There we go. It's a little bit better. So I think these compress more than these can centrifuge. I think. Yeah, so they're both centrifuging now. We'll get some more cells in here. And already like that, we're getting some nitrogen. So that's good. You can use a 72 compressor. Oh, you could use 72 compressors. Wow, add more compressors. Yeah. Well, this isn't going to be like the full size thing. This is going to be a lot bigger. Also, what the heck was that? Oh, it probably came from this guy. Hold on a minute. Crowbar. Yep, that was a conveyor. Honestly, we don't even need access to any of these machines. So we could just, like, stack it up huge. Just like one here, 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 and then just save on power cables. Perfect. Look at that nitrogen being produced. Compressors. I think I just ran out of gold cables. Empty cells. Alright, what time is it? 12:55. We have like 5 minutes. Not much time left. I've gotten a stick read after 2 attempts. Wow, it's actually really lucky. So take in on green, release on brown. I know, release green, take in brown. Insert brown. Insert brown. Boom. Round robin. Round robin. These are round robin. Perfect. So then we just make a couple more centrifuges. $58,000 already. Yeah, and then what I might do... I don't know if the inputs have to be up on the top here. I think they do. So I just get something to come in from the ceiling. We'll have it go up and then around, and then it can fill in these guys. Item conduits are actually... Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Alright, beautiful. That is really nice. 128. Well, 512 EU per tick is 1 HV amp. So it's using half an amp. This isn't even using 64 or 120. It's using half. So we're using like 3/4 of an amp right now, and we have a max of 6 that we can get through here. So yeah, we could very, very massively increase this, pump it over to here, and then eventually down into our AE2 system. Just have it go like woo all the way down. But yeah, I do have to get going. I greatly appreciate all the help, Carlos, as well as everybody else. We made some okay progress. We got the dynamo hatch upgraded up there. So now we'll have to kind of upgrade the next couple of them here, as well as making some turbine upgrades. So yeah, we had to do the dynamos, and then we upgrade the rotors, so then it'll be fine. But yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord when the next stream's going to be, but I greatly appreciate it, and we'll see you all next time. Take care, and blaze